quick on the draw that time. Oops. That's better. So, hi everybody. Been a while. I've been kind of busy with different things. Oh, why didn't I hear anything? I didn't hear any noise from the game. Oh, that's right, because I turned the volume to 0 so that I could test stuff. Ugh.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and do the thing I really didn't want to do. So I couldn't figure out a way to hack the game. And that is set up our own little Christmas time. Because I was not done with that Christmas content, as far as I know. There was plenty more to do. And at the very least, I want more presents. So, let's get in there and see Christmas time again. Even though the title wasn't Christmas, I'm only changing my clock on my computer the moment that we load in the game, because that's all we need. And I can go back, set it back. Okay. Hopefully break as little shit on my computer as possible. I saw this really cool marble game in the Steam Idlefest earlier today. I think chat would look up this idle game called Incredimarble. Yeah, I think you should too. It was it's been a stressful week, and today was a stressful day because I was getting a massive update for Incredimarble out. And it made a lot of people lose their saves, but only 2 people reported it. And I found the fix for it and put it out, and so now you get your saves back. But I also think at least the one person who like contacted me directly when I told them to, they got their saves back. So hopefully it didn't affect that many people. Okay, I'm just trying to keep like it's been a week. It's been a week, y'all. It's been a week. So we discovered something interesting before the disconnection last week, or last time I played this, whatever that was, which is that things attached to snowballs grow in size as the snowballs grow. This was not the expected effect of hooking 2 balls together. I don't really know what the expected effect of hooking 2 balls together was. It was just something that Dringus really wanted me to do. Don't know why. But we were thinking we would just keep making them bigger and bigger and see what happens. But I think they don't roll anymore. Like they get too big to roll, and then it's just nothing. They just kind of don't really. And find out if they grow to the same size if they're hooked together. I don't know how you would test that, because in order to make one of them roll, they're both going to roll anyway. So I do like this texture a lot. This the way the spheres are formed is very odd. Like not normal. It's not a perfect sphere. It's sort of a weird clumpy sphere. Now there's a few other things we can test with the idea that anything attached to a snowball seems to grow in size. Oh wait, did something in my... So another thing I've been... Oh man. We got a lot to talk about. We got so much to talk about, guys. I need to save some of it. I'm a little excited. I'm excited. It's not that I'm excited. I'm having a hyper moment, and I need to cool down. We need to just chill. because I think I do better as a chill streamer than as a hyperactive streamer. I'm gonna wait until we get a few more folks in so I can tell y'all what's going on. I'm not actually excited. There's nothing exciting going on. A lot of you probably already know what I've been doing this whole week, so I think it's more like I have so much to talk about that I want to talk about it as fast as possible. I want to talk really fast. But I'm good. Wait, can't you combine these if you do something? Or is it just you put them on the table? I don't know if they'll still collect presents if you do this, though, is the problem. Wool boots, yeah. Do I want to make wool boots? Brain going a million miles an hour is exactly it. But also because I haven't streamed in a little bit now. I'm not used to talking a lot. The socialization I typically do is on vacation until February 5th, so I've been not talking as much as I usually do. And now I find myself losing my breath trying to talk. I'll just make the wool boots. Pair of wool boots. I can equip the wool boots on top of the other boots. I wonder what that does. Found out how the Yule log worked. Oh, the thing with the funny name that I never bought, that I keep talking about buying, but I never do. The T.O. Day something or other, right? Decoration, I think? The Tio de Nadal. I still have to save up for that. You know it as the Yule log. Well, once I buy it, I can tell you if it's a Yule log or not. I don't actually know what the fuck it is. Well, I don't know what the point of wearing the boots is, so I'm gonna put them back. Oh wait. That's right, I can't open them now. They are no longer containers, as they are now boots. So I'm just gonna break them apart, because I don't know what they do when you wear them, so... Yeah, the shitting log. Exactly. I don't know what that's about. I think somebody did say that it's a actual thing. Like, the description of that is real. That is a real thing people do. Very weird. Food. Work? Nah. Let's not work. Do I still have the sassy mannequin? I do. He's right here. But here's something I want to test. Wait, we need to get a couple more things. We need some nails. We need some nails. And we need some pins. Pin box. Okay, we're gonna get that. I didn't buy a sleeping bag yet, so I'm still sleeping upstairs. So, the very, very, very last update to Voices of the Void filled this room full of stuff, including a scrap bin. And it makes me wonder what else I'm now missing because I didn't load a new save. I've also considered killing more gnomes just to see what other pranks they play. If they play any other pranks, I have to think there's more pranks, right? Because the only two we've seen are they steal stuff and they do this. And we do have 2 jars of the good shit in case the Krampus comes around. Just some furniture and stuff. Oh, furniture that was added in the stable update was also spawned in the base in a new save. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so if we take this picture of this face. Oh wait, we need to make another snowball. Hold on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, let's get this outside. Ooh. So let's say we took this and lost it. What the? Wait! What the fuck? It turned into snowman body. Wait, how do I make that not happen? Why did that happen? Cause I hit a button on it, didn't I? That's what happened. Can I maybe... I'm trying to learn how to, like, reorder what's in the thing at the top. Here's if it's possible. Okay. Let's try that again without accidentally... Yeah, I guess I hit use on it by accident. That's how it turned into the snowman body. Okay. Can I make it stop? Well, I guess it has to slow down a little bit. Alright, let's just... get it over here. Okay. Now it's slowed down. Take the paper. And see if the paper can be... No. Okay, the paper is now pinned to the snowball. And it fell off. Okay. Well. What about a nail? Oh, I don't have anything to... Wait, yes I do. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so if we nail the paper to the snowball, and we make the snowball big, does the paper get big too? Or does the nail get big? That is the next test. How does that sound, everybody? Does that sound like a good test? I think we're already I didn't hit that. we were discovering a nice, lovely bug with that, though. That's cool. This nail is now... Well, it was bigger. The snowman is incomplete. I can't... Wait. Uh-oh. Where's my paper? There it is. Okay. Alright, I guess we try that again. I love losing things in the snow, too. appreciate y'all coming out and watching. Thankfully, haven't lost all of y'all to just not streaming in a while. Boop. Can you put the string lights on the snowball? Good question. I'll need to buy another. I'll need to buy more to find that out, because I'm not taking down my lights. They're like pretty decent right now, the way that they're all set up. Let's see if we can buy a second. Second roll. $100. Well, now I have no money. But you know what I haven't done? I haven't gone to the MRE barrel, so we can get our money back. I ate snow cones when it snowed heavy like a month and a half ago. Nice. The fuck? Where'd the snowball go? Has anybody seen the snowball? I don't know where it went. Uh-oh. Keep doing this. Oh, there it is. Okay. What? No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. Oh. Wait, rock? No. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to have to get another nail and another piece of paper. I don't have to. Okay. Where's, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this out. Over here. That's not what I wanted. Oh, man. I'm having so much trouble, guys. Throw a brick at the base windows, it breaks, and the creatures just get you. Alright. Static surfaces only. There's your $100 answer to your question. Snow 3, Dave 0. Snow 3, Dave 47 if I look at the stats here. Every person watching is a point for me. Okay. Oh no, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop. There we go. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, it tried to make me do the use instead of the grab. I just noticed that. tried. I succeeded. I am now rolling this thing. Now I need to make sure it doesn't hit any other snowman. So let's just get it over here. Okay, so yeah, its physics are getting a little weird. Just a little weird. Okay. That I created an SCP just now. Yeah, it went light speed, and now the nail and the paper are absolutely gone to nowhere. Um. Hmm. Well, let's just put another nail on it. Oh. Oh, I can't nail anything to it now. Weird. Wait, or maybe you just can't nail nothing to it? I don't know. Alright, well, let's get another piece of paper. Where'd I put my pencil? Uh-oh. I don't know where my pencil is, guys. Yeah, last night I also discovered that when I just kind of like talk like this without projecting, I think I sound better. I don't know if you guys agree or not. I think I sound a little more ASMR if I do this, but it takes a little less effort. And I think it sounds better. I don't know if maybe I don't sound any different to you guys. Maybe I just actually don't sound any different. And I just feel like I'm suppressing my enthusiasm and projection. It snowed here for 1 minute this morning and people panicked. Where do you live that happens? The only place I know of where snowing for a minute would make people panic is San Francisco. Because you do not want snow to happen here. That's bad. Oh no. Seattle. Oh yeah, that could be also bad. Hello there, Damska. So to the experts, I have to know. Aside from the Krampus and giving him the brew, and aside from the Christmas tree and getting gifts and seeing the gnomes and killing the gnomes and being pranked by the gnomes, is there anything else to the Christmas event that we should witness? I'm right click. You can see on my character. Oh shit. Wait, is that working? No, it's not working right. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. I wish I knew how to program this so I could make it work all the time. There we go. So anyways. I hit the button wrong. I think they added some event debug commands on the console. Presence is the main thing. Yeah, as far as I understand it, Charborg still doesn't know. He doesn't know about that. And the thing is, it's called charcoal. Which makes me think it's supposed to only come from the Christmas event, which he did not experience at all because he didn't play the latest update until after Christmas was over. So, you know, award plushie. But it's, yeah, I'm curious about that. Wait, that's just in the game? I thought it was 3D print. Nope, that's in the game. Farborg now has his own little thing in the game now. Now. What do you... What? This signal was right here. It didn't redline indicate to it. Weird. Alright. I like these. I like these graphs. I want these graphs to actually mean something. That'd be cool. Like, that's the only part of all of this interface that is both active and useless, is this. Oh, do I have a... Is this new? I feel like this might be new. Hold on. Let me save real quick. Oh, right, I have the backup as the default now. I know about that plush since 0.8 because I had a feeling Mr. Dr. Nose knew of Charborg, and I was able to confirm it through Sandbox, which I've been trying to find out how to get it naturally. People seem to have gotten it during 0.8. 0.8. Oh, I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, it says award plushie. I wonder, I mean, when you, considering it's called charcoal, you have to assume it's related to the coal somehow. I feel like since the last time I played this, Riken did an entire story mode run because he got really addicted to the game. And I think he had like more or less just started when he was in here. So I didn't really spoil anything except the sassy mannequin. Can you get it fishing? That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's why I have been trying to do the Super Narpy achievement. I've never heard of that. So yeah, now that there's my regulars are in here. Parts, what have I been doing since more or less January 21st? So it's been like 9 days, right? Because I think I streamed Final Fantasy and RimWorld and that was it since the 21st. And on the 21st I was playing this. That was the last time I played this. So that's almost 2 weeks ago. So, Incredimarble has a gigantic update. I think I'm basically done, except I still need to make achievements and cards. And I'm waiting on my friend to make art for that, which might also include other art. I don't know what he's doing exactly, but I gave him all the dimensions and all the things that he can make art for, and I only need achievements and cards. Once he's done with the art, I'm putting Incredimarble into 1.0. There we go. And leaving early access, and I don't know what other updates I'll add after that. But I need to feel like the game is done. And that's not going to happen until we get out of early access. And at that point, maybe I'll feel like actually adding some more things that people want. But so that is one thing I've been doing, and it has been difficult. I have been watching Kriken and Charborg play Voices of the Void, which includes making a bunch of posed models of Kriken, which have been fantastic. If I started that earlier, I would have been a record. If I wasn't talking, it would have been a record. Well, there's a record. How's that? Those are like really easy math problems. No 7s, no 8s means it's really simple. Oops, I hit 2 twice when I didn't mean to. So, I don't have a 3D printer to show you the stuff that I've made, but it's pretty funny. And I've been having fun being in Blender, and I've learned a lot about... I was gonna say I learned a lot about Blender. I have not learned a lot about Blender. I've learned a lot of things in Blender. But relative to the amount of things you can learn about Blender, it's a very tiny, minuscule amount of things. So, actually, I should go sleep through midnight real quick. So there's that. If you didn't know, Kriken and Charborg are sharing a save and doing shifts as Kel. And that's been a lot of fun to watch. They're just FYI, you should go watch that if you haven't. Just started wrapping up or somewhere in between. Just started. What day did Kriken get to in his solo save? He got to the end of story, I know that much. Alright, let's open up our presents. Where's my axe? And my axe. What axe? Oh no. I don't expect anybody to remember my axes. I don't remember where those little guys are microwavable. No. No, they're not. Like, I think everything out here is just scrap containers. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a lot of food. A Gur toy? What the fuck? That's illegal. That won't be in the full game. Oh my god, a Gur toy. I wonder how you get this normally. I feel like a lot of this... There are plenty of things that feel as though they are exclusive to the Christmas event, but they are not. They should not be. Oh, there goes some coffee. And it makes me wonder how you would normally get them. Okay, we need to take all the food, put it in my inventory. I have also been playing Voices of the Void. What the fuck? Okay. Cardboard box. And a barbecue grill lid. Oh, thank you, Santa. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm up. I just got to Costa del Sol. I was. What? Wait, what? This is supposed to, like... Is this supposed to stick into walls? I've never actually, like, used a flagpole. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Why didn't that work then? Oh, no. What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Kind of finicky, like the plunger, which I don't know if that even works anymore. I was enjoying doing the open world stuff, and then I was like, okay, well, let's take a little peek-see at the story. And then I just kept going until Costa del Sol, and I'm kind of like, and that's the reason that I kept going until Costa del Sol is because when I got past the first open world area, which is into a cave that goes into Junon, I realized in Junon that it was not going to let me travel back to the first open world part of the game. And it hasn't let me still. And I'm just like, well, is it gonna let me at some point? Don't spoil anything for me. I guess just let me flounder, but like, I think if I keep pushing into Costa del Sol, it'll finally let me go back. But it feels kind of shitty to be like, here's an open world thing, but also here's the story, and you can do the story whenever you want. So, you know, go at your own pace. And then I go to the story, and it's been like 8 hours since I've been able to go at my own pace again. Because I want to go back. I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't get the summons, you know? Like, what the fuck is going on? So, I'm not sure. I think the vibe I got that if you liked Remake, you don't like Rebirth, but if you didn't like Remake, you'll like Rebirth. I think that is ending up true, because I'm finding problems with Rebirth that I did not have with Remake. And it's sad. But that doesn't mean I'm not enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself, so it's not that big of a deal. It's okay to have problems with a game. You can still enjoy it. I did play the original 7 when the original 7 released. I have not played it since. I have watched other people play it since, though. But it wasn't until I watched Sci-Fi play it that I learned some things about the game that I had never understood before. Such as, like, how Sephiroth works. Because I don't think I ever understood what that was about. What is he? Why are we chasing him? What is he doing? Like, there was so much I just did not pay attention to watching other people play, or understand when I originally played it. So it is interesting to get into it and understand more. Oh, that one's really deadly. Okay. I may have just poisoned the fuck out of myself. I don't know. So yeah, Final Fantasy. That's taken up a bunch of my time. I have so many variety game obligations that I have let pass by and still have ahead of me. And I did not want to do a variety stream because I didn't feel like I should until I finished Incredimarvel. It is now out there. It is done. I still have probably a patch or two to do, but it is I got the work done that I wanted to get done. And because that's done, after tonight, I want to do a variety stream, like a big big day of variety streams. Catch up. Get a bunch of games. Your screen has a black vignette. Damska, that's the HP of the player. I can't help that unless I heal. I barely spoke any English when it came out, so it was kind of on the same boat with lore initially. Oh, that's interesting. I thought that too, but it's not exactly the character. It's still... I found out that if you save before opening presents and reload after opening, if you don't like the results, it does change what you get. Oh, that's interesting. You can get it, but it's very particular how you do it. Tell me how to get their Gur toy. I'm curious. Speaking as someone who's never played 7 and doesn't know much about 7, hearing you ask, how does primary villain work is hilarious. Right. It's very strange. And honestly, I'm not even sure if I fully understand it the way that I understand it. Like if it is that way that I'm thinking, but let's test something. How well does this end up working? Am I going to see an alien? Where's my ATV? I lost my ATV. It's probably over here. Nope. I lost it. Alright, well. Let's go get the car keys. Oh, that's how. Okay. What? Where are my car keys? Oh, the particular comment was related to the flags. I gotcha. I gotcha. I lost my car keys. That's terrible. Losing your car keys is terrible. There they are. Hell. It was camouflaged. Also, for some reason the light's off. That's not normal. That's why I couldn't find it. The lights are usually on. Did I not solar power my ATV? I thought I did that. Yeah. I don't know why the lights are off. Weird. Let's see. It's so weird. It has a sound. It has a noise. How far away is the entity now? Pretty far away. That's gotta be... That's just Kevin. That's just Kevin. I'm not gonna bother looking for Kevin. I know what he looks like. Look to put tags on containers to give a rough idea of what's inside. That's a very smart thing that I'm not going to do, but that's a very good idea. That's something I would end up doing in 1.0. Because, like, 1.0 is going to be the mega save. Or as Joel would say, the mega save. I don't think I'm going to ever, like, reset my save after 1.0 unless Mr. Dr. Nose just keeps updating the game the way that he's updating it now to make it so that you do have to reset your save if you want to enjoy the updates that he makes. We'll see. But yeah, like stuff like making a really pretty base, an organized base, labeling things, yada yada, that's all for 1.0. At this point, I'm just enjoying the rest of the game for what it is. I had my 2 of the biggest cardboard boxes. Are cardboard boxes really good as containers? Are they light? Barrels have a volume of 2K. Because I'm gonna get the MREs out of that barrel and sell them. And Larua sent me a bunch of messages about the most optimal way to do that, and I ignored all of them. So I'm trying to think of my own way now. The biggest box has 8,000 volume, and it's quite portable. Wow. Well, in that case, this box should be like a quarter of that. This would be like 2,000 then, right? No. Wait, I don't know. I'm curious. Let's find out. Oh, I didn't check my stockings. Glow stick? Ooh, that's cool. Nothing. What? Let's kill my frame rate. Was there anything else I did? I feel like there was, but I can't remember what. Anyways, needless to say, it's been a busy couple of weeks. It's been a busy 13 days. Yeah, I think that's about right. Oh, no, it's 2 weeks. Yeah, 14, because 31 days in January. Oh my god. I just got an amazing idea. This, I mean, it might say static surfaces only, but okay. All right. Well, we discovered something. That. I think that warrants further testing. Yes. Oh yeah. Not enough space, so I can't hold it that way. That's only 500. It's still pretty good. 500? It could be better though. Um. Hmm. Ooh. Weird. Sounded like something tapped on my window. It's raining kind of hard out now, though. I think that's all that was. Is it raining hard? It says it's light rain. Gust of wind. Ooh. Freaky. Oh. Wait a minute. I remembered. I need a hook. Do I have a hook? I just remembered. I remembered how to do that. I remembered how to get the barrel out. I guess I'll go take the massive hook. It's snowing here, which is rare. Are you in Seattle? I thought it only snowed for 1 minute. Where is it? Where is it snowing for you? Texas, maybe? I think it's less rare in Texas now. Seattle. So it's still snow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Snow in Seattle is normal. I just realized that. When I visited Seattle over a decade ago, it snowed really hard. And it seemed fine. People were, like, fine with it. Am I crazy? I'm pretty sure that was normal. Alright, well, here's how you do it. First you climb up this, and you do this, and you go over here, and you attach it to that, and then you grab this, and you pull. Oh. Maybe that doesn't work. It's almost out. I thought it was almost out. Maybe just give it some more altitude. There we go. Oh. Hmm. So, I lost the barrel. Pretty sure. Yep. Wonder where it went. Should be over here somewhere. Hopefully the hook's still attached to it. Assuming I can find it. What do you guys think? Do you think I can find it? Do you think I'll find it? Cool. With a ton of luck, maybe. I reiterate the need for being able to, like, find objects, like with an object finder item. Maybe make it cost like $2,000. Being able to, I hear it by the way, don't say anything. Being able to like douse for objects would be very cool. Well, Oops. BRB. You know the drill. Well, I just basically chucked $1,000 into the stratosphere. So that's cool. I need to get to TR3. which is this way. Thought I'd stop by 2 while I was at it, but I'm lost. Fucking really? The fucking like auto turn when the ATV does a little bump and it shoots you right off the cliff. Super annoying. Oh, that was cool. Hey, Larua. Did Spooky ever find the... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Did Spooky ever find the Chicken Little object? That was another thing. For a little bit there, Spooky got addicted to Voices of the Void, and I was watching him. Think that he did? Okay, good. Hopefully somebody told him that it was from the Comet event. Music. It's music. And it stopped. As soon as I was done getting the knee joint, the music stops. Oh man, that's perfect. Anyone see any barrels around here? I'm looking for a barrel. Also, these things can't... Oh, I need to carry a lighter with me. So these things, actually, you can light them. I need to light them so that we can find out what that does. What is that? Hold on. Just like a bush? Is that... Oh, it's a log. We also need to feed Wolfgang. And see ultimately what happens with Wolfgang's eggs. Thankfully, I'm getting a lot of food from Christmas, so it shouldn't be too hard to do that. Hopefully. So pretty. I think the winter's really... The snow job is really good on the level. Whoever did it did a good job. I don't know if Dr. Nose does the stage stuff or if that's the modeler. Oh. I'm boiling some water. I'm gonna make a hot chocolate. Might be Monique, yeah. I see Vinny stopped streaming. Hello, if you're hearing my voice and you don't know why, because you're watching Vinny in a very weird way, and you're watching the hosting that he does when he goes offline. Hope you have a good night. New Voice of the Void update? Depends when you last watched it. There has not been a new update for a couple weeks now. But this major winter holiday update did release at the end of the first week of January. And it got various updates, bug fixes, and a few little content add-ons up until a couple weeks ago. Okay, I don't know if you can hear that. You can't, I can tell, I'm looking at the monitor. But the water is hot, and I need to go pour it out and make hot chocolate. So I'll be right back. I filled up my water, but I just never brought the pitcher over. I haven't watched your Void streams in about a year, sadly. January's recent-ish, I suppose. Yes, it is. Really? I keep seeing your name elsewhere. I guess maybe that just makes me think you're watching me. No, don't you show up? Oh, is it because... Are you just avoiding the Voices of the Void streams that you show up for RimWorld and stuff? Is that what it is? Hi, Etogus. God bless you and your cursed model creations, by the way. You do the Lord's work. Well, thank you. Someday I hope to have a model of my own. Not of the real life me, but of my OC. That would be really fun. To have one to pose and model and do stuff with in this. But I ain't asking for it for free. I'm busy moving into the house, working on it for the last year. RimWorld was the first time I was able to sit and watch after settling in. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains why I thought I've seen you recently. You know, I was looking at mods, and I saw a mod that was save signal progress between save and load. And I was like, wait, you mean this whole time that bug is like fixable? And Dr. Nose just hasn't bothered? Weird. It makes me wonder why he hasn't bothered. Or, like, does he not know how? Or does the modder do something that maybe shouldn't be in the regular game. Like, I'm very curious about that. It took me a good 200 hours to make my first model, and I have not done anything since then. I'm gonna get the basics of modeling and wriggling and winging it the rest of the way. Oh, are you really gonna... You... I can't pay you a rate that you deserve if you're going to model my OC, just FYI. You're doing that on your own time. I've always wanted to learn. I have ADHD, OCD, procrastination, perfectionism. Creating anything takes forever. I definitely suffer from perfectionism. That's certainly a thing that I have to grapple with as a game developer. Ooh. Not as a streamer though. I have zero perfectionism over my streams. Thank God for that. Oh, that reminds me of another story, now that I'm just talking about streaming in general. So, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Hopefully, I won't have any more errors with OBS. Except I'm looking over right now and seeing that the quality is apparently low, even though it's not losing any frames. Is anything wrong with the stream right now? Does this look okay to you guys? When I do this? Like, does this look normal? Yay, arrivals. What? Oh, yeah, you're right. They're coming to land and set up a tree fort. Looks fine? Okay, OBS is looking weird then. Looks like it would on my own screen. That's awesome. Is bitrate below 3,000? No, it's at 5. It's over 5,000. It's over 5,000. But the thing is, it went down to like 2 bars. There's like a bar meter that OBS has, and I wasn't sure why it was going low. But, and that was happening as I was saying OBS was fixed, which was really bothering me. I'll be your guinea pig. Well, funny enough, you know, if you give me something, I can edit it now. I know enough about Blender to be able to edit stuff. I'm still not good about creating stuff, but I can edit stuff. Boy, I could say a lot about what I've been doing in Blender, but the reason OBS... Oh, this is this one. We all know this one. I don't need to play any more of this one. The reason why OBS should be fixed is because I think my internet is fixed. Because it was, in fact, broken. Random disconnections, I believe, are the cause of OBS breaking. But it was like weird disconnections, right? And a part of the weirdness was that my gigabit connection was only doing 300 up and down. Sometimes going down even lower than that, depending on testing. So, here's a story. Here's a great story. I've seen what you've been doing with Blender and Cricut stream. Yeah, isn't it great? Here's a story that I have for you guys. The ISP guy, the ISP sent out a technician. I have talked about this ISP technician before because I talked about him when I mentioned getting my new ISP installed and how he was like a cool guy, and we hung out and talked and as he did his work, and he was very personable, very sociable. Well, he came again for this visit to see what was wrong with my internet. And we went through various possibilities, and none of them fixed anything. At one point, instead of being 300, it went down to 70-20, which was very weird. And after trying a dozen things, he's like, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with your connection. I simply don't know, and I don't know what to tell you. You might just have to go back to Comcast. like I don't. And then And then he goes, okay, well, let's try this one other thing. And he talks to the technicians who are in charge of stuff that he can't touch. Right? Like stuff on their end. And he's like, yeah, watch this like go down to, it was 300 at the time. He asks them to flip a switch. He's like, yeah, watch this go down to like 770 or something, some bullshit. And it went down to 50. It went down to 50 down. It was so bad. And I was like, you shouldn't have said, watch it do that. And he's like, yeah, you're right. Like, okay, well, we'll flip the switch back on. But like, watch it just stay the same. I'm like, no, you're wrong. Watch it become a full gig again. And he's like, oh, yeah, no, you're right. Positive thinking. Watch it become a full gig. Yeah, you're right. And then they switch the switch, and it comes back full gig down again. I get my gig back, and it's like 400 up. Now, I don't care about the up being any more than 100. As long as it's over 100, I'm happy. I wanted... My minimum is 800 down, 100 up, because Comcast was only doing 800 down, 20 up. And costs twice as much. That's the other important part. It costs twice as much. In this place, yeah, it costs half as much. So, so the internet's fixed. It seems like it's still fixed. Hopefully, all of the other things that we tried to do to get it fixed also means that no more random disconnections, because that we also couldn't really figure out. And so we'll see. We'll see tonight if I can stream all night. That's a good start. Throttle them to show them that we're being merciful. Well, that was the thing. It was like, they have this thing where you can... There's some kind of like duplex. He kept calling it duplex. There's something duplexed somewhere. And he's like, well, you can have a half duplex or a full duplex. So they switched it to half duplex, and it went even lower than it was supposed to. And they went back to full duplex, and it was finally back. I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. I'm not even telling the story right. It's not 100% accurate. But here's the thing. Here's the important part, right? Yes, we turned it off and on again, and we made it good again. We made the internet work. But here's the part that's amazing. Because we had talked so much, and I had mentioned all of these things about the technicalities of the service that he had never heard about and had never known, when he was like getting ready to go and like putting his stuff together, he looks at me and he goes, you should send me your resume. I'm going to give it to our HR person, and we're going to get you hired because you know more than any of my coworkers. And I'm like, no, I don't. It's like, no, you do. You can say you don't, but you do. Also, I'm sick. I hope that's the mushroom that did that. It's like, you know way more than you realize. You understand this service more than anybody who's working there that I'm in contact with. You should work. You should work for us. And he kept saying, like, I don't think we'll pay what you should get, but like, you know, it's better than nothing. I mean, you can even do like part-time if you want, so we just like call you up when we're having some kind of issue, like you could help us. And like, I don't think mind you, he's been doing his job for like a dozen years. He's been at he has done what he's doing for 12 years, and he couldn't figure out what was wrong with my internet. And he thinks I'm smarter than anybody else he works with. So ISPs are just staffed by tech priests. It's a good one, Dora. Deora? Yeah, that's about right. They're just tech priests. So, I don't know if I want to... Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. You definitely know more than most people do who work at ISPs. Yeah. I probably do. I probably should work for them. I probably could do, like, part-time. I don't know. Comcast does have a model where the people who do installations just follow a set of instructions and are usually infallible. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm not gonna... He said I should work for ANOC. And I don't know what ANOC is. I even told him, I don't even know what that is. He's like, no, you should work for ANOC. And I was like, some kind of network operation. I assume it's network operation something, right? But I couldn't even Google it. I was like, I don't know what ANOC is. Let me Google that, and it didn't come up. So I don't know what he means by. But he's like, they're the people who they work from home, and they just like flip switches. Like they handle some. They don't do tech support for people. They do like tech support for the techies. But it's all just like, well, you have access to an admin panel or terminal or whatever, and you just do stuff on your admin terminal as people need you to do it, and that's it. And, you know, in a certain way, yeah, I could do that job, no problem. I wouldn't need to know much because they probably already just have, like, a list of things you're supposed to do. Oh, what? There we go. Fucking, it keeps changing over to use instead of grab, and it makes that happen, and I hate it. Don't knock till you try it. Ugh. Sometimes when you hang out with somebody long enough who is a total stranger and is not supposed to be a person who becomes your friend, when it's somebody who's your ISP technician, for example, and you just kind of get along and shoot the shit and like speak frankly about stuff and generally have a decent time while he's working on whatever he's working on, you do get to a certain point where you kind of wonder, is this guy flirting with me? All right. What's gonna happen? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Can I grab it? Can I get it off? I can. Okay. So the little one, honestly, I think the fun comes with the big ones here. So hold on. Bo the Boggle, are you currently here watching and just lurking? No, he's trapped in the snowball. He was here earlier. One time I had to contact my ISP because their port forwarding settings on their modems were just straight up not working, and the person on the line had to transfer me because they did not even know what port forwarding was, much less why their app, which is the only way to enable it, was not actually enabling it. Yeah, the thing is, I'm never going to be working as customer service. I'd rather be poor than deal with the general public ever again. So I don't think I'm ever going to have that job. Wait a minute, why? Hold on. It seems like there's a difference in how the rope and how the hook works between if you drag the snowball or roll the snowball. Because these were not getting this big before. Oh, maybe it was because I had two of them that it wasn't doing it. Okay, well, in that case, backup save. Fuck. Right back at you, Phoenix. Well, that's not really doing much of anything, is it? You think I can get it back? It's just like inside now. Wonder if this is stopping it somehow. We have our answer. Okay, all right. Yeah, that went somewhere. My current ISP doesn't let you access it outside of their app either. I have to restart after every port. No DMZ settings either. Oh god. Yeah, no, not to what? I didn't mean to click tutorial. Wait a minute. I just realized I haven't done the tutorial since 8.2 went all the way. Honestly, Larua, should I do the tutorial? Say yes if there's new stuff. Say no if there's not. Okay, thank you. Well, that's kind of a shame he didn't update the tutorial at all for 8.2. It was last updated for what, 8? Yeah, I don't think it changed in 8.1 because I did it in 8.1 and then got to the end. It was the same end. The Christmas stuff was a lot on its own. Uh-oh, fuck. I forgot. I have to change the date before I load. Otherwise, this happens, and it's no longer Christmas. Well, you know what? Before we load back up... Wait, where's my... There it is. Let me just do this again. Boop. It went over that way. All right. I'm changing the date. It'd be cool if I knew at what point during load it noticed what the date was in order to figure out whether it was holiday time or not. Oh god, it's breaking my... Oh god, my... It's breaking my dashboard. It's breaking my... Okay. Having my date change really fucks a lot of stuff up if you're not careful. I'm gonna just unhook it. Wait, did I ever finish the snowman? I did, right? And then it, like, disassembled on its own? No, I didn't, because I didn't get enough sticks. I never actually finished the snowman. That's another thing we have to do. It, like, it's... The game is stupid and it doesn't save the second ball. I hate that bit of all of this. No, it doesn't load the upper section. I think that actually needs to be bigger to connect, doesn't it? Because it has to be, like, way bigger than whatever this is. Not way bigger, but just generally bigger. Try this one too, I guess. Into my ass. Nope. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. I need to make money. Ready, steady, go. Oh. Ready, steady, go. Huh. He actually knows the path over the river during winter. That's pretty cool. Just casually measuring Kerfus. It just felt like a good place to put the ruler. I was in the middle of like just talking, and I was just like, what do I do with this? Put it on Kerfer. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm not in hard mode either. That was because I was doing sandbox stuff to make the models for Kraken. So I need midnight to hit so I get a new job so I can get more money. It's so nice not having that annoying fucking beep when there's no signal. I'm so glad he took that out. I'm really like super duper fucking happy that this no signal thing doesn't beep anymore. Ultra stupidly happy, actually. Aliens! Aliens! I forget if it was Kriken or Charborg, but one of them said they wanted to like finish up their work on whatever they're doing so that they can share it and have other people do it. And I'm like, yes, please, because I want it. I want the thing that like puts on the screen the stuff that people spam, and then it has like yeah, Dringus, we did. You missed it. We already did it. We found some problems. It's very problematic. But we still need to do. We still want to. I want to do one more test with the nailing stuff. Yeah, the thing that like has sound effects go off if people spam an emote enough. That seems like a really fun one. Fun thing that he has that I want. So I hope he shares that at some point. Because then it's no longer like a channel point redeem to play sound effects. It's a cooperative action that the chat has to all get involved in. I think that's more fun. Alright, time to get some sleep. We gotta get midnight to get here as fast as possible. Wait. Whatever. Yeah, Van Honkerton. That's yeah. So it was Charborg then. Yeah, I want him to share it. I want to use it. I would really love, like, to I want to learn, but I also have so many other millions of things to do that I don't have time to. But like, I want to learn how to get the Twitch integration in this game working for me rather than doing what the modder wants, because like there's one modder who got Twitch integration into this game. They made the Chaos mod and they made the IRC mod. And the IRC mod only connects you to one server where other people are only there if they're also using the IRC mod, and it's on this computer that you use it. But like, I want to set that up so that it goes to a Twitch chat. I want to set that up so that instead of it being on here, it's on like Herfer's face, or it's on a television monitor, or it's on a like one of these, you know? Which should be possible the way the engine works. Should be easy the way the engine works. IRC is easy to code script for. I know that. I know that. The hard part is the Unreal part. That's the part I don't know. How to hack on a real engine is not something I really want to learn, but it might be really helpful if I do. I mean, that's part of what makes Twitch so easy to deal with, is because it's just IRC. Which was a very smart move. I think that was a very intelligent move to just base this chat, this whole site's chat, in the simplest protocol in existence. That downloaded really fast. That was, wait, what? That felt way faster than it should have been. Oh, because I went to sleep. I forgot I went to sleep. Oh, this bug still exists, huh? Great. I was kind of hoping that was fixed. They've been moving more features to their proprietary chat APIs. Classic. We know this one. That's a classic signal. I disagree they've had to hack their way around IRC's design in order to give users more privacy and safety. Doesn't make sense at this point, it's just confusing for devs. I could understand your perspective. Yeah, I don't know how much harder it's been for them to make their APIs work because it's IRC. So for all I know, it was actually a bad idea that they did everything on IRC. I just assumed that their APIs work so great. At least when I touched their APIs, they work great. I think other people have had many problems with them. But I think whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, it was still the way that any company goes, which is when you build out your product, you do it as easy and cheaply as possible and then worry about doing it expensively and good later. That's just how shit works. There was no investor telling Justin TV how to build his website, you know? So they couldn't have done it cheaper or better until they had the money to. Hello. Are you done? I didn't see a notification about you being done. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Dude! The fuck was that about? Come in here, mess up the room. Freak. Total cat behavior moment. Hmm. That's a sub. Hey, Wii U, thanks for gifting a sub to Collateral. Collateral. I want to say their name is Collateral. But it's Collateral. New sub sounds? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You haven't been back in a while. Those were updated in September or October? There's a bunch of them. It's 13 of them, I think. You're free from Kraken's bots, I see. Huh? Ooh! Hit the hundo, but it's snowing. You know, I have a what is it called? A Volt something. It's not Vectrex. It's not Voltrex. I think it's a Voltrex. They have like this controller used for a music game in the arcade. Oh, it's Chickenfoot. Hey, what's up, Chickenfoot? How you doing? Chickenfoot is a moderator for Kraken or Charborg. I've kind of lost track because I've been in both. Oh, for both of them. Well, there you go. That would explain why I was so confused. Buck Boone and Spud too. I was playing Vintage Story on Chief's server with Buck and Chief and Spooky. That's like my first interaction with Buck. I've never actually I've never talked to Buck. Or even really Sput for that matter. I did not talk much. We did not play much. I have not played much of Vintage Story yet. What's on the horizon for game dev? Any new project ideas? I want you to know when you ask me that, my heart begins to palpate. Thanks for the sub. I don't know yet. But the idea is that after the latest update... Oh, by the way, hi guys. There's like, just in case you're new here. Also, thank you, Masamune, for gifting a sub to Chickenfoot. Much appreciated. If you didn't know, I made a game called Incredimarble, and I updated that game recently on Steam. And it's on sale for the largest amount of sale it's ever been on, and the largest amount of sale it will be on for a while. Oh shit, what time is it? It's 20% off, and it's still in early access. the update is the last major update before I add just bullshit Steam stuff that people have been requesting. Like, the game itself probably won't really be that much updated when it goes live. It's only going to be achievements and cards and whatever else my friend ends up making art for. So in its current form, it's basically done. That's why it's called the pre-live update. When it leaves early access, I'm increasing the price by $2. The current sale is for the Idler Fest because it's an idle game. It is 20% off. I have never put it to 20% off on Steam. It's only ever been 15% off. So it's the cheapest it's ever been on Steam right now. It won't be that cheap for a very, very long time, ever again. But that's because the price is going to increase when it leaves early access, and I'm going to keep doing probably 20% sales in the future after that. Because apparently, I don't know how true it is, but apparently Steam does not email people who wishlisted your game unless you put it on sale for 20% or more. So I've been saving up all this time, all this wishlisted. I've been saving up for this moment when it's basically done and when it's almost out of early access and when a fest was going on that matched what I was doing, which is the Adler Fest. So it was like perfect timing, everything lined up. You can get it for the least amount it's ever cost you. And you got until the end of the Idler Fest to get it. So there you go. And now that it's done, I got the notification today. Good to hear that it's in a good spot. I'll have to nab it. Thank you, Jets Fantasy. Jets Fantasy, are you named Jets Fantasy because you watch Jets? That's a very funny name if that is true. And by Jets, I mean Gene Famas. Done. It didn't make a noise when it finished downloading. That's weird. I expected a noise. Instead, I just made my own pop noise and whatever. So Jets, when you say that you got the notification, do you mean you got an email? You always wanted to get into aviation when people think it's a football sim. Oh, okay. Football was going to be my second guess. So, Jets, are you saying you got you wishlisted the game and you got sent the email that it was on sale? Is that what you mean when you say you got the notification? Because, like, getting a confirmation of that would be frickin' phenomenal. Oh, I didn't listen to it. Whoops. I got a notification in Steam and an email. Yes! Okay, good. That's very good to know. Thank you for letting me know. I did not think I would ever know whether or not it actually worked. So, that's great. That makes me very, very happy. You got a notification on your phone app. That's... Okay, good. I'm glad everybody got the notifications. Hopefully that means I actually will end up getting a few sales out of this. So to answer your question of what is next, I do have some ideas rolling around in my head because I've said, wait, what? I didn't catch him? Why didn't I? Wait, so does that mean I don't have 6? No, I do. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. Was I not paying attention? Did I just ignore the gnome noises, or what the hell happened there? I got all 6 presents, so I did interrupt them, apparently. I just didn't look at them? Weird. I don't know. You know, we could do the thing. We could cheat and see what kind of interesting stuff we can get if we don't get anything interesting out of this. I might do that. Rolling around like marbles. So I might work on a new game. There's a chance. Wait, what? What event is happening? What? Signals. Oh, it's the knock at the door event. Hello, there's nobody here. Yes, I know that one. Wait a minute. Okay, that's got to be in the vent then. How do I put this? Okay, so there's a lot of things I've wanted to do with Incredimarble, which includes turning it into 2 other games. And I'm now at the point where I could turn it into 3 other games, it turns out. I don't know if I'll do any of those, but that is one of the possibilities. One is it can become pinball. 2 is it can become Peggle or Pachinko. And 3 is it can become Tingle Goose. Now, Tingle Goose is the one where you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And the only thing I can tell you is there was a Tingle Goose mobile game, and then the developer changed it to be a completely different game, and it was way, way worse, and they never made it better again. So I'm going to go ahead and turn Incredimarble into the good version of what Tingle Goose used to be. Which means turning it into Balatro. Now, that might not make much sense to you, but that is essentially what turning it into Tingle Goose is. It turns it into Balatro. It's so so Tingle Goose is Balatro. Okay, so in order to explain that part, the thing that makes Balatro actually fun is managing jokers and figuring out how to place jokers in a way that reaches maximum point gain. If you agree with that fact, I don't know. Do you agree with that? Do you guys agree with that fact? So what if Incredimarble was a game where instead of just going from cheap pieces to expensive pieces, you are instead dealt pieces, and you have to figure out like which pieces you want to keep, which ones you want to discard and get a new piece, and setting up the pieces in an order that makes it so that the marble going through them reaches maximum profitability. That is what Tingle Goose was. Tingle Goose gave you choices in pieces to buy, and then you would put them on a board, and a thing from the top would jump down and hit the thing, and they would hit the thing after thing after thing as it goes down to the bottom. And the whole idea was getting it so that that thing, hitting it on the way down, was going to maximize your profits based on what would happen to the thing. I keep saying thing, just so you know, Tingle Goose was a... If you don't know what Tingle Goose is, it's like an artist... like, you've seen it. If I showed it to you, you've seen it. Like, here. If I just, like, do Tingle Goose, I do a search for images, and I show you, like, actually, no, it's Master Tingus. Sorry, that's what you'll know if I show you this. Like, here we go. Here's the perfect image for this. I know it's ads. Don't worry, I heard it. Just give me a moment. Like this, right? Like, you recognize this artist. If I show this to you, that artist made a game with a game studio that did it for him. So like the thing is that they're at the top are babies, and the babies go flying down, and they hit weird goose type things on the way down, and then you get points. And like, yeah, so it was Balatro in a way because you were like ordering stuff. So yeah, that's another thing I could do. But I don't know if I'm going to do any of that. I'm just letting you know what I might do. Okay. We'll be back after the ads. I'm starting to think it's not the internet. It's me. It's the computer. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Thanks for the raid. I don't know why my notification didn't go off for that, but thank you, Eggs. Appreciate it. That's very appreciated. I want you to know how much I appreciate that. We took too long. I want you to know how much I appreciate that raid, because my OBS died during that BRB, which meant I lost half my audience. So now I got more than half of it back, and that makes me feel better about continuing to stream. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me throw this up real quick. Is this gonna work? Guys, today on Steam, the Idler Fest began. And my game, Incredimarble, is a part of the Idler Fest. It's on sale for more than it's ever been on sale before. It's almost going to, it's pretty much done. Like it would be out of early access if I had the art assets for the for cards and achievements. So it's basically done. So if you're interested, I figured I may as well advertise this amazing sale. It won't be, the price is going to increase when it leaves early access. And it's never been 20% off before. So it probably won't ever be more than 20% off again after it leaves early access and the price goes up. So this is the cheapest you can ever get my game, Incredimarble. So if you're interested in what you're seeing in this video, which is a little marble slide game, you remember those as a kid. That's why I made it. I made it because you remembered it as a kid. I made it because I loved that little toy as a kid. So I made Incredimarble. So please, check it out. Where's the game? Where'd the game go? There it is. By the way, Wii U, thank you for subbing, for gifting a sub to Over Easy Eggs. Appreciate that. The self-shill is legendary. Guys, I don't have a budget. I don't have a publisher. I am 100% me. I am the only person who, it's 99.99% my game. Also, I just realized this, my thing disconnected. Wait, how? What the hell? Why isn't it working? What? Hold on, I gotta restart this thing. Yeah, I have to self-shill. I don't have any other way of advertising, so. Well, like, that's. You got me. Caught. Do I have the caught emote? Caught. I don't think advocating for yourself is shilling. You know, you'd be surprised how different of an opinion people have to that particular. No budget also means no marketing budget. Yeah, I just zero budget. I mean, actually, the budget was my bank account, and ever since I released the game, it's only ever gone down. So I'd really appreciate it if you guys could buy my game, because I have not really profited off of it at all. But it's a good game, so you know I think you'll enjoy it. All right. What presents did we get today? I did, in fact, change my calendar on my computer so that I could continue enjoying Christmas with Voices of the Void, by the way. Money, money, money. Ooh, ooh. I ask for money and I receive money. How nice is that? Okay. Got a puff ball. Got another one of these carpets. Oh, that's the Charborg carpet. Dart toy gun ammo. That's the second dart toy gun ammo I've had. I still don't have the dart toy gun, though. I only have the ammo. Wait, there's also a burger. And Toblerone. If you have 0 credits, you get more money. That's true. That is true. Thanks for the car tire, Santa. Okay. Not that I need it, but got the deer head. I love that the deer head is like so doofy looking. The char pet? Oh right, Charborg's carpet. Guys, you need to promise me that if you buy Incredimarble and you enjoy it, you also leave a review, because I need those reviews on Steam. Those are a killer. If I don't get reviews, nobody sees the game. So please leave a positive review if you liked it. And if you didn't like it, leave a positive review. Or you can just email me. My contact information is contact@incredimarble.com. You can tell me what you didn't like, and I'll try to fix it, okay? Everybody who has ever contacted me with a bug that broke their game in some way or another has gotten satisfaction guaranteed back. So please do contact me if you need to. But you also have to promise me that if you watch Charborg or Kraken play Voices of the Void, you don't spoil, do not spoil that this exists. Don't spoil it. Do not spoil it. If you do it, Leroux will murder you. So don't do it. But now you know that it exists. More ammo, but no gun. And a clean jar. Well, that's great. I'm sure I'll use that in an effective manner. And finally, we have more money. A cooked burger patty. Ooh, lemon. And a pencil. I was wondering where my other pencil went. I couldn't find it. Now I have another one. That works for me. I like that. And then the stockings. Nothing. Mushroom, egg, and fish. Strange egg. Wait a minute. Can't you do something weird with the strange egg? If you didn't like it, buy the game again just to be sure. Thank you, Clown Spin, for the bits. Why is Streamlabs not making noise anymore? Did I, like, accidentally disconnect Streamlabs or something? Give me a moment to find out what's going on there. Someone redeemed Beg for subs. They did? I missed it. Are you sure? You asked Phoenix. Beg for subs. Guys, so yeah, not only is my game not making any money, I'm not making any money. So if you could, like, sub to me, that would be really helpful. I don't really do streaming full time, but the money that comes from it is actually very helpful in keeping me fed and housed. So by housed, I mean apartmented. Keeps me apartmented. So subs work. Why didn't bits work? What's going on with bits? What happened to bits? Test. Bits. Oh, that's broken. Oh, that's very what? That's extremely... You don't see anything, do you? No, you don't. What in the fuck? The test is super broken, guys. What is wrong with Streamlabs? Hold on, now I'm really concerned. This is, like, super broken. Tech support stream. Okay, so if I go to Streamlabs, which is here, and I do a test alert for bits like this, you don't see... Yeah, we don't see anything, even though it sent the alert. Oh, that's super broken. Okay. Let's look at this. Let me look at this URL here. The URL is correct, which means it's 100% broken. Okay. But subscriptions worked. When we did that, that worked. No, it's not. Whoa. I broke Streamlabs, like, super, super weirdly. Okay. Well, I guess that's just how things are going now. Um, let me use this real quick. Did that work? Oh, I might have shaken this. Hold on. Testing. No. Whoa. All right. Well, no alerts for a while. Sorry. Too bad. Just move some stuff around. All right. Well, that was me begging for subs. Phoenix gave you out 2 community subs. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Clownspin with another 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the money, everybody. Thank you for the follows. A lot of people following, even though I just shilled my fucking game. But y'all are cool. I mean, you watch over Easy Eggs. You're pretty cool. Makes sense. Mr. Boo with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Boo. Is it fixed? No, it's not. I don't know what's wrong with it, and I don't know how to fix it, but it's 100% broken. Like, Streamlabs just straight up stopped working correctly. Like, the tests are failing. Nothing is coming through onto the OBS scene, so... Yeah, sorry. Here, let me see if this works. This should at least work. Wait. Oh my god. It's so broken. I can't even get my the audio files that I uploaded. Those don't even work when I try to test them. That's so crazy. Hold on. What if I did this? What is going on? Oh, this is freaky. It's like the site's muted. It's so broken. Okay, but I just logged in. It's not even a log out, log in problem. This is like, is my browser broken? My computer's broken. I'm convinced my computer is broken. My computer is the thing that's broken. That has to be it. There's no other explanation. You have no idea what I'm doing on this other monitor of mine. I'm going into the uploaded assets and hitting play, and nothing's happening, which is so weird. I'm gonna restart. You know what? Maybe I'll restart Chrome. Maybe that'll work. If you accidentally click the tab mute thing, no. No, thank you for the bits, Wii U. Wait. Why does it say unmute site?
You subbed to me. Thank you so much.
I never muted it. I swear. I never consciously muted it. I don't know what happened. Well, since there's been some subs, let's just go through some of these.
Thanks for the sub.
It should still work in the stream though, and the fact that it's not is actually bothersome to me. I do need to fix that. You know what it is? It's because I put up the fucking Incredimarble ad. That's what broke it. I'm so sure that's what broke it. I shouldn't have ever run that again, because that breaks OBS whenever I run it. Here's another one. Wait, here's one for the bits. Hold on. Because there's ones for the bits, and you guys never hear these.
Biddies. Biddies. Which bits? Bits.
Like, you never hear that one.
All of these bits.
I haven't heard that one since I made it. Oh my god. Okay, somebody Clownspin keeps giving me bits. I guess I'll keep playing the bit notifications. What about this one?
Sub, but I'll take some bits.
I forgot about that one too. Jesus. For once, I wish I wasn't using headphones. You want people to hear that? Desperation in audio form. Desperation in... Is that working yet? Musical form. There we go. Alright, that's working at least. Well, yeah, if you want to hear more Bits ones, you know what to do. Meanwhile, in Voices of the Void, the game I'm supposedly streaming tonight, fuck. You're streaming a game? What? I got a hype chest. I got the kitty hype emote. Wow, thanks guys. I still really need to get the forgot his name. I want the hype train emotes. I want the good ones. You know what the good ones are? The lumpy touch ones. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was trying to say. I want the lumpy touch ones, and I still don't have them. Yeah, like that. Well, no, I do have one of them. I think it's that one that I have. I wish I could do a search for lumpy touch in the emote menu so I could see. I have button mash. But that's the only one I have from Lumpy Touch. I want the other ones. So I guess wait until the hype train cooldown is over, and then give me bits again, and then I'll play some of the other bit ones I have. I want the one where it's Twitch chat, like breaking their kneecaps. That would be fun. Oh, I didn't actually. Wait. Yeah, that one. Fall damage. I keep reading it as fail damage. I want fall damage. It's a good one. Wow. Wait, is this like a... You have to go fix this? Wait, did I ever finish calibrating? I did. I did actually finish calibrating. That's good. Yeah, there's something Oh. No, you can't do these. These are mine. You're not allowed. Ugh, brain, please. Okay. I was doing the opposite of the math that you're supposed to be doing. Nope, that's mine. Oh, my brain is not doing good right now. Oh man. Oh man. Where's Garrus when you need him? No, I do these. Garrus doesn't do these. I get money if I do these. These are mine. Okay, well, Kerfer went in there to do the work, which means all the servers are fine right now. Chill. Out. Bro. Okay. I need 4 signals. I have 5 signals. I need to remove one of these. Not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. I need this one, because I didn't listen to this one, I don't think. I did. Never mind. I forget. Maybe I did listen to all of them, I just don't remember. Anyways, that's 4. It's 8 a.m. Let's see if I can do this. Kilo Hotel Unit. Yeah, let's get money because I threw the $1,000 away. I'm a total idiot and I threw $1,000 away. Wow, cool. Very cool. We'll get a nap in. Alright, it's getting dark out. It's kind of weird. This is a very weird darkness. Because there's not a lot of clouds. It's like 10 a.m. Is this an event? Like what? Oh, this must be like the pure darkness event, right? Oh yeah, it's getting way too dark for this to be anything else. Yeah, it's an event. Okay, it's the pure dark event. Cool. Well, I still need to get to work, so it's got a creepy noise associated with it now too. Black fog. There's something in the black fog, isn't there? I think somebody told me there was something in the black fog, but it's not on the radar, so if it's out there, I don't know where it is. So let's look at what our where'd the fucking paper go? I'm carrying too much shit. I need to first drop the food off. Sorry. And then whiskey, India uniform. Kahuiu. Let's start down at whiskey. Definitely like super duper weird getting this event in the middle of the daytime. I don't know if I've ever had that happen outside of the like power is out event. So like seeing shadows from the sun on stuff while the black fog is everywhere is like extremely strange. Oh boy. Was that? I hear Maxwell, but like, I heard something else. Oh. 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 There's things out here. Okay, yeah, they're the guys who stay a very specific distance away from you, too. Those are not... I always used to think those are sleep demons, but no, these guys are actually from the Halloween event. Is the distortion effect new? No, those guys are... Okay, well, now they're gone. Those guys are from the Halloween event. And they're... You can easily mix them up with the sleep deprivation demon. This is... Wait, am I supposed to... No, this is... I am supposed to be here. Okay. Anyways, event's over, so... They were in this event before the Halloween event. I'm sure they were. I wouldn't be surprised. Because I knew that event existed before the Halloween one. But I don't know if I ever saw the guys in there. I just recognized them from the Halloween event. And as such, I know that they don't do anything. Okay. You know what I forgot to do was look at a map. So I don't actually know which of these is closer to me. Oh, why didn't I get a map? Why didn't I get a map? Hey, to any of you guys who memorized the map, which one should I go to next? Indian Hotel? Okay, thank you. Damn it. Hold on. There we go. I'm still not 100% sure Pryken looked hard enough for his Maxwell in his save. I still feel like he could have found him. But it was hard to tell because his volume in this game is lower than I'm used to. I don't think I can take him home. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I have enough space. No, I should actually have enough space. Yeah, I do. Okay. It's very possible that it spawned on the ice before the patch. So what? That means it would be in the water, which would have spawned under the map. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you mean. You know, it was especially comical that his safe ended up next to TR1. That was so funny. It was super lucky that he spotted it so early and that people recognized it and clipped it. Because if that went like, that could have been in just the middle of the woods and he never would have found it and he never would have gotten his Purple Omega. Think it spawns under the map all the time? I feel like I've never had any cats spawn under the map. I've always successfully found all of them. India. Okay. Joel looked for him what felt like weeks. Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly why Dr. Nose made him easier to find. Oh, that's hotel. I think my favorite thing about the winter theme is like the sound effects of the wind howling because it makes me think shit is happening and it's not. Okay, which one should I go to next? Kilo or uniform? Uniform, thank you. I took for granted. I've taken Kerfer Omega and the map for granted. And now realizing what a hard day's work is like again. What is my health on just under 50? Okay. Well, I really do hope, like, it would just be cherry on top for me if I could find that $1,000 barrel. Since probably a lot of people are here not knowing what I'm talking about. Near the beginning of the stream, I tried to pull a barrel with $1,000 worth of MREs inside of it out of a log. You may know what I'm talking about if you're a avid Voices of the Void player or viewer or streamer, if Eggs is still there. And The way I pulled it out was not a smart way, and I launched the barrel into the sky, and it was at a speed, an unrecognizable speed. So it is now just somewhere out in the world, possibly over the fence. Probably over the fence. And that's like a great way to get money at the start. I screwed myself out of it. All right. Thought it was only 500 worth. Did the price increase in my brain just not numbers? It's 50 MREs, and MREs are $25 each. So technically that would be 250 times 5. So it's actually $1,250. I just say 1,000 because, you know, easier. But yeah, I think MRE selling for 25 is fairly new. Like I think as of 8.0 maybe, because that's when MREs started being food that you wanted to keep and eat. Oh, it was super weird looking inside of the fucking test tree area and seeing the green trees in the middle of winter. I'm going the wrong way. I haven't been. This is a place I don't really visit very often. Is the test tree area because there's not much to do in there, but I feel like it deserves a look every now and then. Give me one moment. Be right back. I think it's raining really hard, and that doesn't happen often, and I like to just enjoy it. So I'm just gonna enjoy it for just a second. That's great. Yeah, I'm wet now. Just let it rain on me for a little bit. It's pouring outside. I can hear it on my window. It's so comfy. I'm sad I'm out of hot chocolate now. It's perfect time to take a sip. Making babies. No. No, this is when you use the get on with it. This is the get on with it time. Nobody uses my... By the way, guys, amazing, like... restraint. Amazing restraint. I never see anybody use the get on with it emote. It's like really bad manners. I really should get rid of that emote completely. It's very bad manners, but nobody uses it. So I want to have a mess. I want to do something like the get on with it emote. I want it to be. I want a funny message for streamers who go into emote only mode to read. Like, Charborg and Kraken have to go into emote mode a bunch for their current streams so that people don't spoil what the other streamer did in their VOTV game. So, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be... I'm trying to think. I'm not trying at all. I'm not trying to think of anything. I'm just saying this so that you guys can come up with something and I make it. So what do you think a message should say? What should an emote message say in emote only mode that would like be really funny for a streamer to read? That was a cool sound effect. Next bit. Yee. Free real estate. I'm complacent. Come to Brazil. Hey chat, hey Dave. Well, that would be... I don't think that would make much sense. Thank God they didn't spoil the lol prank that Charborg did. That was... I honestly did not think it would work that well. I did not think that would land as hard as it did. That was, like, phenomenal. I was applauding in real life. That was so good. I remember the Dorito chip guiding Vinny into the Lost Woods. That was ridiculous. The Lost Woods puzzle's so bad. The Lost Woods puzzle in Tears of the Kingdom, I don't remember what the answer is. If I replayed Tears of the Kingdom right now, I wouldn't know how to get into the Lost Woods. And I love that. I love that my brain is so bad that I can't remember that. So maybe I'll play that again someday, and that'll be a good puzzle to have again. Get On With It is already good. The classic I'm gay. Thanks, Dave would actually be great. Well, that only works for Kraken. Charborg doesn't get that joke. Nobody else gets that joke. Uh-oh, chat is in a timeout because they made a big poopy. We will be back as soon as Dave lets us go. Well, it's not for me, though. I almost never do emote-only mode. It would be for... it has to be a generic message for everybody. That entire scenario is perfect. Yeah. You're definitely selling me on watching whatever those two people are doing. How do I locate these videos to watch later? It is Charborg and Kraken. What they are doing, if for any people who love, if you love Voices of the Void and don't know what Kraken and Charborg are doing, they are sharing a save. They are taking shifts. And so they have like a little setup where like they have their place, their rooms that they stay in. Well, they don't stay in their rooms, but they have their rooms and they have a message board, a bulletin board, so they leave messages for each other. And so like they're only 3 shifts in, and for Kraken's first shift, he like set up a cute little scavenger hunt for Charborg to do. And because Charborg had asked Kraken to clean the bathroom and he didn't, Charborg built an elaborate saw trap for Kraken. And he did it with his glasses off and Velma mode on. So he had to go through this massive puzzle inside of the base without being able to see very well. Thankfully, you can zoom in, and it makes the blur go away, but that doesn't mean that he was zoomed in for most of it, so... yeah. So Kraken got back at him, you'll see how. I don't want to spoil any more than that. I think just simply saying one did a scavenger hunt and the other responded by creating Saw, that's enough to get you to go and watch. I truly do believe it's peak content, and I am making models of Charborg and Kraken. Or rather, I took models that other people made. I took the 3D models that other people made of Charborg and Kraken, and I've been posing them and making them so that they're compatible in Voices of the Void, and they're printing them out. Kraken was already doing that in his original single-player save. But now he's now we're going to be doing some things with those in the future with Charborg and Kraken. By the way, I don't know if anybody here might like know more about models in Blender than I do, but the way that how do I put this? The way that the Kraken model is rigged, it's incredibly easy to work with. I just rotate different joints and everything just comes into place and I'm done. Charborg's model is rigged in a way that I do not understand. It is fucking weird. It breaks in a lot of different ways, and making it do what I want is very, very difficult. So, like, I'm not going to be able to do a lot with Charborg's model. Might want to ask Jackal. Okay, I'll ask Jackal then. It's so messed up. Can you replace the player? That was actually something I was considering. I was considering taking Kraken's model, removing the mesh, replacing it with Charborg's mesh, and just like getting it to line up with the bone structure so that I could just use Kraken's bones on Charborg's mesh, but I don't know if that's actually possible. Like, that might be stupidly difficult to do. Charborg's has a meta rig. Yeah, it's yes. Charborg's uses IK. Yes, it does. And Kraken's does not. And that's the problem. Yeah, it's like a targeting thing. Retargeting isn't the hard part. Okay, so then maybe you guys can help me out with that. Maybe that should be a stream we do. Maybe that's a stream we do tonight. If you guys stick around and can help me, maybe you can help me tonight. Maybe we end Voices of the Void like pretty soon here, and you guys watch me fuck around in Blender and help me figure that out. That would be really cool, guys. If you could stick around for that, please, 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 please. Yeah, Mystery Dude, good to see you again. Glad you're hanging out again. Hope to see more of you. And congratulations on moving. And I'll see you later. Have a good night. IK, FK switches are pretty standard fare. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. That's the other thing, is that you guys can help me make new poses if we do this too. I can absolutely make funny poses. And the other thing is, like, part of all of this work I put in, like, when I finally got Charborg's model, it was after he did his Saw stream. And I took the rest of the night just to make it able to be imported into Voices of the Void. And I learned, like I said earlier in this stream, I learned quite a bit doing that. So, like, you'll see what I learned. The fuck was that noise? Okay, whatever. This is Voices of the Void. Sometimes there's a random noise. It's just how the game works. Just especially weird compared to the usual noises. Alright, now you got me excited. You got me excited that you might help me actually make Charborg's model manageable. And that would be really fucking cool. Because I was actually getting a little sad that it was going to be just a fucking mess to deal with for the coming month of them streaming. But yeah, you'll see what I learned, and like, if we can make this work right, if you guys can help me. Oh, I got a cough. Give me a moment. I got something. I got like a frog in my throat. Yeah. So I told both Kraken and Charborg, like, if they have any requests, give them to me. And I've only gotten one, and the one request that I got combines the two models. So, like, I absolutely need to figure out how to make them match in how their models work so that I can do this combo model pose. Was that in game? I thought my cat farted. It sounded like a weird piece of metal spinning or something. I don't know how to describe what that sound was. It was a very strange sound. I have an idea for messages to send during emo only mode. Post a controversial opinion in chat. Well, chat can't respond to it. It's like, I think you lost the plot on the question. No, the question is, I need to make an emote similar to Get On With It. Someone post the Get On With It emote. Sup, Shrek? I want to replace the Get On With It emote with an emote that is similar. Like, it's text scrolling that you can use in emote only mode if you're subbed to me. That would be very funny to post in the middle of somebody else's emote only mode, because I don't do emote only mode very often here. If ever. Like, things don't happen here that require it. And if they do, they're very rare. Hi, Dave. I'm also playing this game, and something really scary is happening right now. How's your run going? It says normal internet user. I'm good. Things are good here. What a mood. It's the ISP guy. Flirting with me again. I'm normal. Yeah, I could tell. All right, 565 is not bad at all. We're happy with that. All right. Okay. All right. No, I'm having a perfectly cromulent time, normal internet user. Do you have an overlay screen control of tonight? I do I? I do. I do. You did ask that earlier if I had the screen thing active. It is active, yes. Go ahead and have fun with it. Be better, but that might be aggro. Oh, whoa, notices your emo only mode. I like great job streamer. It's some kind of like sarcasm. That's funny. I thought you were asking something that I can post in their streams while they're emote because I'm VIP. Well, the thing is, I'm not VIP at Charborg's stream. Charborg does not. I don't know if I'm not gonna ask him to make me VIP. It's up. That's up to him. But like, I don't really have much of a relationship with Charborg at the moment. It's mostly Kraken that I'm friends with amongst the two. I think it broke. Shit, really? Honestly, not the first thing to break because of stuff. Let me take a quick look. Oh, is that why? Give me a moment. Okay. Oh, it's raining so hard right now. I hope it keeps raining this hard. I hope I can go to sleep listening to this rain. It's so wonderful. You guys don't know how much I love hearing rain when I go to sleep. Okay. Is this not working? That's not working. Why isn't that working? All right, give me a moment. This might just be an OBS thing because OBS is fucking broken right now. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say that right now my OBS is just flat out fucked. So stuff just isn't working. I could reset and it wouldn't be an issue because I would do it in a way that actually keeps everybody. But let's just not. Let's just not. Let's just not. Okay, let's do Blender, guys, while I still have you here. Let me let's save. And if we wrap up, like if I do everything in Blender that I want to do really fast, maybe we'll come back to Voice of the Void. I don't know, but like I also it is getting later than usual, so let's get out. We won't do there's not you know what? Here, wait. Let me think. No, it would take too much time. It'll take too much time. Yeah, we're gonna cut out of this. Let me bring up Blender. And you're gonna see my file structure. That's awesome. I can't hide my file structure from you. It's okay because there's no secrets in my file structure. Not really that big of a deal, but just it's gonna be a little weird. It'll be just a little weird having my file structure exposed to you. Okay, so why can't you see it? No, what the fuck is this? Why can't you see it? What is wrong? Oh, what is going on here? Huh? Now you can't see anything. What? What is wrong with Blender now? You have to display capture for Blender streams. Man. Dumb. Hold on. I'll do window capture then. That works at least. All right, so here we have Kraken. Put this down here. So here's Kraken. First I have to do the okay. Okay, guys. Help me. Help me. This whole window here, right? This is from these tabs, right? How do I make these go away? I know I can minimize them like this, but I know that there's a way to just make it go away completely. How do I do that? Because right-clicking, middle-clicking, none of this works. N? Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Oh my god. I love you, chat. I don't say it often, but oh my god, it's so nice to have you here. Okay, here's the next bit. Here's the next thing I need help with. Okay? So, display, it always starts up as octahedral. I want it to start up as stick. How do I make it do that? I'm sure that's in like preferences, right? Like default something to stick. Is that in here? Maybe? I don't know. Can you help me? Is it possible? I will await your answers. Now, as we get those answers in, next question. We can't see the new windows because it's just capturing the main blender. That's fine. And I know I'm in the way of it, but you, right here, my mouse, watch this. This right here, I need this to be default, the stick. Do you know how to do that? It should save that, but also there's a preference for it. Oh, so it should save it, it just doesn't. Because, okay, I'm going to just save that, right? And I'm going to open, well, no, it's something that I think changes when you go from, yeah, now it's just going to be that way until I close Blender and reopen it, and that's going to go back. Also, this is I just love this. Okay, so I'll just do it here it saves automatically for me. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't save for me. Okay, so this is how Kraken's bones work. Like, it's pretty simple. You rotate around. It keeps a pretty basic mesh of everything. You know, it makes sense. This makes sense to me. I understand this. This is a very basic bone structure. You know, you go into the fingers and you do this. You can do bending like this, you know. It's a little weird for the tip, right? Because it's just the tip of the finger, but it's got like these massive sticks on them. I don't know why that is, but like not a big deal. This is just some weird broken stick. Doesn't matter. So it's simple. It makes sense. You know, I can handle this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I open up Charborg's. I'm glad you can't see this. Now you can't see all my files. That's great that this doesn't capture. I'm honestly super happy. And this is, and see, it's not sticks. It's not sticks, guys. It didn't save. It didn't save that it sticks. I mean, maybe it's saving with the file. Who knows? That's FK. Okay, so then what I'm going to show you here is IK. Is that what we're saying here? Get back to sticks. The way that you move this stuff is like, you have to like click on these things and then like not rotate them, but like move them. Like that's how you do it for this. Like if I try to click on his arm, I have to, well, that's wrong. That's wrong there. And then I try to do this one, nothing happens. I try to rotate, nothing happens. I rotate this one, it does this. Like it doesn't make sense. Okay, so it's an IK versus FK thing. Okay, so how difficult is it? I'm just gonna reopen this to change that. I'm gonna snooze the ads for a moment. IK saves a ton of work and time once you learn the weird alien logic. Is that Elon? No, that's Charborg. It's not. It's Charborg. It's not Elon. Would it be correct to say that you just want the IK to be turned off? Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. I just want it. This feels harder. Dealing with Charborg feels way more difficult than dealing with Kraken. I've shown you how I deal with both of them. I would rather deal with Kraken. Look for properties on the controllers that would allow you to toggle into FK, but I would use FK. Why? Why would you use FK and why would you use IK instead? Because it was so difficult. Let me show you this. Just to get Charborg like this was so fucking hard. And it does not look nearly as good. Like the way his fucking elbow bends, it's like too sharp. His hands, I couldn't even get his hands to touch. It was so problematic. Because like I'd do this and then I would do this, and it's just like, well, no, that doesn't work. So I'd have to grab more of it and move it, and it's like, well, there goes the elbow. Like, fuck me, I guess. Like, maybe if I'm editing it in a wrong way and you can tell me how to fix that part, it would be more like easier to deal with. I need to change off of Voices of the Void. I mean, it's tangentially related, but is Blender an option here? No, it's not. I guess we're just chatting while I do this. Elbows flatter than a piece of paper. I don't know the names of things, but if you click on the green, blue bone icons in the lower right quadrant of your screen, yeah, these things down here. You know what? I need to we need to get lefty up, not righty. Hello. Because all the controls are over on the right. Yeah, these things here. While having the armature selected, which I do, I think you might be able to find and disable the IK modifiers. Yeah, so those are these. IK controls, bone collection, motion path, yeah, inverse kinematics are standard. I could change that. And then he does this, which is funny. I don't know if I don't think that's right though. You can adjust the pole vector to get them to work better. The elbows target the pole vector somewhat, probably those spheres. IK lets you control a set of bones at once, but it really comes down to who rigged it and their logic. I'd call this art. I'm not really creating art, I'm just posing. That's less art and more fuckery. So if there's a fuckery category, I'd I'm kidding. It is an art to a certain extent. You can disable IK modifiers for bones. Okay, maybe I want to do that. Leave it on there and change the stream title to making 3D models for Voices of the Void. That's true. That's true. I could do that. But the thing is that I can't share it. I'm gonna leave it as just chatting. Blender break for helping streamers with model poses in Voice of the Void. I'll do that. I know how to do this in Gmod. I don't think you've clicked on the bone constraints tab. Blue bone with squiggle around it. This. I'm gonna snooze again. There's nothing here. Unless clicking on stuff, clicking on this. No. Oh, no, this has a constraint. Okay. Some of them do have constraints. This one has an IK. So it's, yeah, anything with like yellow on it has a constraint. Any yellow bones will have the constraint. Okay. Your keys are on back to front. That's because it's the left cat. Don't worry about it. Click on the eye symbol, which will leave them there in case you want them later, but it will stop them from being active. This. Oh boy. Okay. Let me... yeah, okay, no, that's actually working the way I want. Okay. So, like, I need to do that for the fingers too, probably. I'm not, like, saving or using this. I just want to see if this does what I want if I do this. Okay. Now he's kind of doing a judo pose. No. Wait. Uh-oh. Doing this do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. Am I supposed to be like rotating it now? I mean, this is sort of doing something. Like, should I be changing it to rotate? Yeah, okay, yeah, now it's kind of doing what I want. Okay. That might have done it. That might have fixed everything in the way that I wanted. Maybe. Hold on, I'm trying to get this. These are all rotating weirdly. They're not going the way I want them to. Uh, why is that? Because of these, maybe? Hmm. Well, I figure just fucking around like this, which is what I do whenever I'm ever posing, is enough to like maybe show you how my brain works, and then you can be like, no, no, you don't do it like that, you do it like this, and then you can help me. Like I'm just trying to bend these this way. Okay, that's really fucked. Oh, is that because I have this selected? Wait, did I have that selected? I did. Okay. Oh wait, that's weird. Okay, now I'm gonna read what you said because I'm being a fucker. Also, something I noticed while messing around with the model in Gmod itself, there's a black void space behind or inside his mouth that clips out of his chin for some reason. Same with Kriken's. Don't worry about it. You have to go through and disable each one, but I think that should accomplish what you want. I don't think I've seen anyone use IK for fingers before. Kind of funny. It's like green bones in viewport and they have modifiers. This one has a copy rotation. Okay. So we want to turn modifiers off too on the green bones because that's like doing weird shit. This still is rotating not the correct way. Like, okay, so just so you know, I have orientation. Oh, I thought that was it. Oh, that's my bad. Hold on. I thought it was still view. That was view at one point, wasn't it? Anyways, I use view. No, it's still not working right. Like I'm in view mode, I'm in rotate mode. These bones should go like whoop and like straighten out with the hand if I do this, but they don't. They're rotating around to different axes that I don't understand. And it does not make sense to me. Is that what does anyone happen to have an idea why that might be? Okay, back to reading because you probably already answered me. As long as some of the IKs are turned on, you're going to be getting weird functionality trying to move them manually. Sometimes IKs on one bone can affect other bones too. You've Voices of the Void dev. Shut up. The IKs are still enabled on some bones. To disable multiple, select, and once you need to hold Alt. I think some of the yellow fingers still have IK on. They shouldn't. Oh god, you're right. What? Oh. Oh, so doing okay, I thought I see now. I see now. I see now. Okay, I'm gonna do that while we run ads. Thank you guys so fucking much. But we need to run ads so that you guys don't have to watch ads in the moment working. So be right back. Stick around and let's see what we can do with these models. We're back on, you know, let's play some music too. Let's play something, DMCA. Okay, so yeah, I did everything, which means now I can be like, hello, and it's working the way I like. Now, these things, I guess I could just get rid of. Like, these are all bone constraints. I can just get rid of these. Would that be true? Do you think? Because when I do this, they're all just sitting there, doing nothing. Including this bone's just like, this bone's working for itself. Well, now you're all talking amongst yourselves, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, let's just do some tests. Like, yes, this is good. This is working exactly how Kraken's works. Very good. Okay. Yeah. That's, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. You can hide them if you need them later. Okay. Well, I'm going to save this as is. And if I need them later, I'm going to simply reload the char file. So we're good. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what we'll do? We'll do this. How do you hide them? By pressing H. Why I heard this song on this playlist? What the hell? Why is this playing again? Somebody else's rip of Apple. Whatever. All right. Oh yeah, we'll leave. Well, hide those two, and then save this. Okay. But yeah, you can make them jump around if you do like. Come on. So like this IK is very funny because it works on the tip of his feet too. Boing, boing, boing. Alright. Alright, I'm good on the singing. Let's get to the non-vocal songs. How does that sound? So yeah, I know people give you shit for manually posing instead of using IK, but like if you have a workflow that works for you, it works for you. Yeah, the problem with the IK stuff is that it made it too easy for stuff to look weird. And like, oh, I forgot one. Unhide, just select all and press Alt H. Cool. I won't remember that. But I probably never need to know it again anyway, so don't worry about it. Cool. Cool. So now we have a new problem. We need to take this buddy boy. We need to take this Charborg and copy him. And we're gonna throw him over to Kraken's model. That worked way easier than I expected. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I did not expect that just to like fucking work. Did that just fucking work? Wait, hold on. It may not have just fucking worked. No, it did. It did just fucking work. It's inside of a different collection. Can I move this out? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we have Charborg and Kraken. That's two separate things. It pulled over something else that I doubt we're gonna need. Let me just... Oh yeah, there's a thing called position control in here too. I don't know how much that's necessary. Oh, it is very necessary. Never mind. Well, I'll just hide it for now since I don't know what that does. Biggest problem with IK is popping, where it'll suddenly jump from one arrangement to another in unpredictable ways. So I had something kind of happen like that when I resized these guys, because these guys, you won't see it over here on the right, I don't think. Yeah, you don't see it, because it just shows scale of 1 for each. Originally, these guys were an 80th of their current size. Actually, I think Charborg's about a 60th. He was a 60th, and Kraken was an 80th. So, like, they need to be bigger for Voices of the Void. So, as is, they are now proper size. Now, new thing. I don't know if this is going to work. I forget if I fixed this or not. I don't think I did fix this, and if I didn't, then you guys can help me. Yeah. So, can you help me with this? I am confused. This only happens on Kraken. I think Charborg is fine when I do this. Yeah, Charborg's fine. Wait, it didn't even work. Give me a second. Yeah, Charborg works. I can do edit mode on Charborg and do stuff with them. And I know how to... It currently wouldn't work. Like, okay, so just to show you an example, because I can undo... Like, I take his nose, and I turn him into Pinocchio, right? And then I go back to object mode. It didn't do anything. The reason it didn't do anything is because he has shape keys. So I had to learn about shape keys. And I have to, like, move them or delete them until I see the edit that I made. Which I don't know why that is. That's a weird thing. So if somebody wants to help me figure out why that is a thing, that would be fun to know. So there's that. Kraken has a separate model to Charborg's built by the same person. Why do they both act like they're made by two completely different people then? You're saying that one of these is like remade? Kraken has a different model by the person who made Charborg's. Yeah, they are both made by different people, which confused me initially. Like, I thought they made them at the same time. They did not. They're blend shapes. So, yeah, I think flare nostrils. Basically, any change I make here, for some reason, the only way that it applies is if I make flare nostril the top of the shape key. And that's very strange, and I don't know why that is. So just gonna throw that out there. Uh-oh, guys. Okay, so here's another problem I need help with. My undo is gone. My history is too short. My undo history is too short. How do I make it longer? If you have a shape key selected while you enter edit mode, if you're editing that specific one? Good question, let's find out. So we go back to object mode. I select the base shape key at the top. I go back into edit mode. I make his hat silly. I go to object mode. That's it, it was what's selected. Thank you so much, Vivi, you answered that question for me. Don't worry, I'm gonna just replace this model and bring another one in. Or I'm just going to start from scratch again to fix the other bullshit that I did. Okay, so I need to make sure that the base shape key is selected when going into edit mode. New thing learned. Thank you so much. I think Rizzo was saying there's a different... No, Rizzo was saying... Wait, Kraken has a different model, which is made by the person who made Chars. Now I understand what you're saying. That is not the one I have. Let me double check because he sent me multiple files when. The Gmod version, so I don't know if I could get that or if I need it or whatever. But no, don't wait. No, there's one more thing. Hold on, wait. Did anybody answer the question about how to increase my undos? I need to make my history larger. I'm in the options screen. I'm sure it's in here somewhere in preferences, right? Increase my memory limits. I don't see anything about history. Undo history probably in preferences. Yeah. I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it is. Scroll down in preferences. Under history is in and yeah, Hexagon Blue, thank you so much for the help. Have a good night. There is one more problem that I need solved though, just so you know. Just one though. I'm still looking for history. First, viewport, editing. It's got to be in editing, right? Miscellaneous. No. System memory limit. Oh wow, memory limits. Yeah, no, wait, I was in there. Wait, what? Oh, undo memory limit. 0 means unlimited. What? Undo steps, 32. Oh, that's it. Undo steps. Thank you. I'm gonna up that to 256 from 32, which is way too small. Thank you, Hell Hamster. Okay, the last problem I have, which you got a glimpse of, is that when I select the body and I go into edit mode, it's tiny. It's this little tiny guy. I want this little tiny guy to not be tiny anymore. I need to make him the same size as object mode Kraken. Because object mode Kraken is 80 times larger than normal, so that when I print him, he prints at the correct size and voices the void. But for some reason, edit mode Kraken is itty bitty, and I don't know why. If I wanted to see the Gmod model, I could get it there. Really? Its inheriting transforms, I think, are the terms. You can just change the scale when you export. No, I don't think you can just change the scale when you export. But also, if you can, I didn't know, and I don't know how. I don't know about getting it, but you can see it. I don't. It's just. Is this? Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh god, no, that's awful. No. No. We're using. No. We're not using that model. We are never going to use that model. If I use that model, Kraken would be like, what the fuck, man? Like, why not use the fucking one where I went and got a 3D scan of my body? Don't use that one. I think that would piss Kraken off. In object mode, select model and apply transform. That would be this, but this is the model. Or is it this? Is that? Yeah, object mode, select model, right click, apply transforms. You can't see me right clicking. Control A. Apply all transforms. In the bar at the top radio screen, object apply transforms. At the bar in the top right of the screen. Oh, fucking, again, with the lyrical. I love making my VOD get muted. Object apply. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Object apply. All yeah, no, it's the same as Control A. You don't have the model selected. Yeah, so is this the model? Is this the model? Or is this the model? Like, there's a few different things I can click over here. I don't know which one is the model. That's the problem. That's our disconnected communication right now. Check if the size has been fixed. It has not. It is still tiny. He's so itty bitty. Is it, wait, is it this? Is it this? The triangle is the model. So if I click on this and then do, notice how it's not the same as that. Just throwing that out there. So this, and then object mode. Well, now it's deselected. It deselects when I'm outside of edit mode. So I try to apply. Okay, I'm done with Roixop for now. We're just not gonna have music. Fucking singing bullshit. Did you scale the skeleton to make him bigger? Apply pose as rest pose is what you're wanting. Where's that? You'd have to have the pose selected and then look for that option. Pose. Uh, in pose mode. Okay, pose, pose. Apply pose as rest pose. Uh-oh. He disappeared. But I don't think he disappeared. I think maybe he became tiny. He's tiny now. I think. So it did the opposite, yeah. How's he gonna play games now? Here's what we can do just to make, but I don't want to do this just because I already like fixed a bunch of shit on him. Okay. Let's do this way. We're gonna delete him. We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna import the VRM again so that you can see how I worked with this from the start. So we have, it's loading up, and there it is. So it starts off tiny, right? I need him to be 80 times bigger. So how do we go about resizing this fellow? Oh, look, his edit mode is tiny. It doesn't matter, guys. It's always tinier, even with the initial import. So we need to fix this. We'll just fix it in what I had then. Because now that we know that, I'm just going to go back and load Crick and Base. What do you need to do in edit mode anyway? I do stuff. I do plenty of things. For one, before I figured out how to make his eyes work, I used it to close his eyes. For another, when he did the JoJo pose, he needed to be able to lean against something, so I pulled out a vertex on his back so that he could do his JoJo pose. So that was important. I wonder if the real method is to keep the tiny version but change your export options to be the correct scale. But I just showed you that the issue is I need object mode and edit mode to be the same size, and they are not. It is not an export problem. Like when I re-imported, they're naturally different sizes, not something you did. Exactly. I just went through the process of showing you how I started with the model, which is I imported the VML, and in the original, this being size 1, for some reason the edit mode was still an 80th of the size. It was very strange. What happens if you scale him up in edit mode? It scales this guy up, is what happens. Try something silly. Edit mode. Okay, we're going to do it from body. Go to edit mode. Select all. Type S. Well, that didn't, I don't think that worked. I don't think select all is working. Yeah, select all isn't working. Why is that? Huh? Control A does nothing in here. Why is that? Hit S and type 80. That, it didn't really work. Maybe because I did it wrong. I don't know. A is all. Oh. Okay. Edit mode. A. S. 80. Okay. Let's move them up a little. Then we leave it. Oh, okay. All right. You did it. He's not exactly the same, but he's big enough. He doesn't need to be exactly the same. I don't know why he's like, he's off by a little bit. Could probably maybe scale him up by 2. No, that's too big, I think. Yeah, that's too big. Can we do 1.5? We can do 1.5. That's awesome. All right, cool. He's a little like off center, but otherwise. Eh, close enough is good enough. Yeah, same here. You can be obscenely exact with those numbers. That's cool. Try going back to tiny and doing 100. Okay. Gotta move them up again. Hey. I mean, the positioning is a little off. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe you know how to fix that. Maybe you want to tell me how to fix that. But yeah, that was it. It was 100. Wonder why it's 100 times smaller in edit mode. Very odd. Probably because Unity. um, Unity uses centimeters, so everything has to be scaled up 100 for it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, thank you for helping me out with that. That's cool to finally have that fixed. But yeah, I figured out like using this plugin, I was able to mix materials together so that we have the one material that gets used by Voices of the Void. And so now, check the scene scale. Oh, wait, Bark Bark. I feel like I recognize you as a smart person. Um, that model is massive. Well, this is how big it has to be without any export changes to get Voices of the Void to print them correctly. But now that I know that there's a scale number in here, I'm looking at the scale number now. I could have just scaled it up. Like, that's silly of me, but whatever. This is what we're at now. It uses not FBX, it uses OBJ. But OBJ has a scale option in the export, so it works. VOTV is weird with printing models, yeah. 100 centimeters is not massive. Yeah, it's not. It's a meter. Look at a meter stick. It's fine. It should be fine. How can you even... Wait, what are you looking at to be able to even tell how big this model is? Where are you looking? How do you know that this is a massive model? The sun and the meter squares. Floor grid. These are 1 meter long squares? How do you know I didn't mess with this grid at some point? Hmm? Oh, what if these are 1 meter long squares? Hmm? Why would you? Yeah. Yeah. I flee for real. All right, Hexagon. Thanks again. Appreciate the help. All right, so now we can have fun, guys. Now it's time for fun. Do I still have them? Let's see if I still have Charborg in my paste. I do. All right, cool. So this is gonna be our char baby. So what Charborg proposed is holding Kraken like he's a baby. Uh, so let's I don't think I need either of these, whatever those are. Charborg's not. Why is he not an armature? Oh, because he's this. Because it put it inside of a thing. This is all kind of messy, but whatever. I did this before, didn't I? Yeah, there we go. I don't know how much of this I need. Do I need any of this? I didn't need any of that. I do need control groups, but I didn't need any of the other collection. So, all right. So first, now that I know how it works, let's see if we can make Charborg happy. Now I don't remember if there's a way to do this. There, that should do it. So if we move this up to, hey, that's a happy Charborg. All right, so we got him smiling. And then we want like Kraken. Kraken's gonna be the baby, which means hold on. Before I do anything, I'm curious. I don't think I can do this, but I want to see if I can. Wait, did I mess this up? Why is... Oh, no, that's the wrong armature. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Now, I was going to close his eyes, but now that I know I can mess with his eyeballs, okay. We'll save that. We're going to save that. Wait, Vivi, is there something you want to show me? Or are you talking to somebody else about something? All right, let's get Charborg into the position here. Yeah, with shape keys. Oh, how to like do them without having to move them the way that I'm moving them. I would appreciate that. Yeah. I already forgot where they are. Oh, that's because I'm clicking on the wrong thing. In the wrong menu. Yeah, like I can't like drag these around, and checking them doesn't do anything either. I guess maybe I could like change the value? No, I don't know. I moved smile up and now it works, so whatever. Change value bar in shape keys. I don't think you got to move it up. Change the value bar. The value bar. The value bar. Oh, it's okay. I think I understand. So if that's like point, okay, so we move base back up. We change the value of smile to 1, and now that takes over the other shapes. But I could also extend to 9, and that makes it. Okay, I understand now. Thank you. Tate of Tot wins the game. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's combinatory, and the value is how much strength it has. Totally understand it immediately. Tell me if the speed of my learning... oh, excuse me. Oh, let me cough this up. Tell me if the speed of my learning is good. Because as long as the speed of my learning is good, I should still be able to get a job someday. Now go wild. I mean, yeah, you could go like, hold on. Does he have different eyeballs over here? Teeth open of 1. Oh, that just moves his teeth. Wait. What if I went This is not a negative, is there? No, no. Okay, so I can't make it go in reverse of what it's doing. God, fucking, it's so stupid. We could pull his jaw up. Oh, actually, it's more of a grin. I like that, actually. We'll keep that. Flare nostrils was the one that kept, like, if I edit it's not, okay, no, it's just, lips inside of mouth. You can mess with min max. Oh. I think the lips inside mouth made this like even better. maybe yeah, we can pump the max up to 10. And then oop, uh-oh. They've given you so much power. Yes, they have. I know that I am in no uncertain terms understanding of the fact that there are people out there who would probably kill to have the power I have right now. I understand that. I understand that. But I am not one to abuse said power. Yeah, that's not my style. I should just set the max of everything to 10 at this point, just so I have more fun. Uh the disgust. Now, there's a reason these are set to 1. It's because as soon as you go higher, it really fucks stuff up. But unfortunately, the little thing is coming out underneath it. Like, the black void of his mouth is starting to not like what we're doing. Ooh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Dave, you fiend, my marbles are causing traffic. Uh, huh? I'm glad you're enjoying Incredimarble, but I don't know what you mean by it's causing traffic. I hope you're not playing the game in the middle of driving. I mean, I didn't even update the mobile version, so there's no reason to play that one at the moment. Change it in edit mode. You can just push it away. Yeah, no, you're 100% true. And I would do that if I wanted to use these faces that I'm using. For now, I'm just kind of messing around though. Okay, wait a minute. Oh God. Oh yes, yes. This is what I want. This is what I want. That's it. I think I'm done. There's plenty more we can do, and we can play with it some other time. But that's totally what I want. Now Kraken does actually also have this. There is he has these, which are a little messier, unfortunately. He doesn't have teeth either, which is a bit of a problem. Um, so we can't really like these are all phonemes. All right, we got him pogging. We got the pogging. Can somebody post Crike Pog? Sure, there's at least one of you has that. The VRM are likely named based off of the Japanese syllables. That makes sense. How has nobody posted Crike Pog now? What the hell? Do we not have a single Kraken? Uh, sub in here? I did? You did? I don't see it. What are you talking about? No, that's. Wait, no, 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 not that one. Not that one. The one oh, I didn't realize that he had that. What the fuck is that? You need to replace it. That one. There. Yeah. Point. Craig Point. That's actual Craig Pog in my mind. I don't know what the fuck Craig Pog is. Craig Point is what I wanted. Thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna make Craig Point at some point for sure. Now that we know we can make him, give him this Pog face. 3D technology is truly a modern marvel. Yeah, I got out of bed to type that. I appreciate collateral. Collateral, collateral. I got out of bed as well. uh, okay, we need to undo all those because we're good. What he doesn't have though is like a smile. Like I have to. That's the sad part about all of this is that when I make him smile, it looks terrible. But we're gonna do that because he's gonna be a baby now. What? Oh no. Wait, did that not? Wait a minute. Did I? What did I fuck up? Wait. He's small again. I edited the size to the shape key. Oh, really? But I undid all the shape keys. None of the shape keys changed. Or did I do it on a vertex group, maybe? Um, well, hold on. Hold on a minute. Oh, whatever shape key I had when I selected it. Which I don't know, it keeps picking a different key. It's weird. Hold on. Like, I go to, so, okay, look, shape keys, basis, right? I'm clicking on basis. I go to object mode. It's on basis. I click away. I click back. It's on basis. I go to edit mode. Okay, I don't know, man. I give up. Anyways, edit, scale, 100. He's big again. Whatever. Okay, object mode. Now he's 100 times bigger. So, um, that problem that I had before is happening now. Because it was body new, I think, that needs to be selected when I go from object to edit. I don't know. Yeah, now he's big. What happened? Does anybody know what I did? Why did I fuck that up? Is there a way to center him? I wish. Apply transformations, maybe. That old nugget. That old classic nugget that I've had to use for other things, by the way, and have had mild to no success with. Yeah, this might do nothing at all, but try selecting amateur and apply transforms. Amateur. Armature. Armature. Wait, am I hitting the wrong key? There is no apply there's I I'm in edit mode, that's why. Armature. Apply transforms. Okay. Edit mode. Nope, still tiny. We had this working and now it's not working anymore. What is going on? Someone needs to get out of bed again. When I get lost in the sauce, I start all over. That has happened many times now. What? Why is it like connected now? It wasn't connected. Oh, is it because of like the control groups and stuff? Is it this collection stuff? Is that why? Because like I fucked around with that and I fucked it up. No, it wouldn't require re-rigging to start over. I have barely done anything. The only thing I did was mess with Charburg's face shape. That's it. There's really nothing that makes it difficult. Control A and set the transforms. Control A, set all transform. You guys have told me to do this 3 times now. Just in different ways. And it never works. Look, this is what starting over is, which is what we will do. We go to Char Baby. Look how much different it is. um Wait, okay, hold on. One more. Well, let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. We go to Crick and Base. This is the one where we super duper got it working, right? We made it work in this. We went into edit, and it's here. It's working. Okay, so then wait a minute. Okay, why is it working now? Why is this one working and the other one didn't? I made Vivi get out of bed again. Before you do anything, check what shape key you're on. Okay, yeah, good point. I am on a weird shape key, and then I change off of it, and it does this. Okay, maybe. So okay, so that's why it didn't scale the main model when I did it last time, right? Because now that I'm on the basis shape key, and I do select all, and I scale by 100, and I look at the object mode, see it's big. This was the problem I had, and somehow you got me to not see it because it's connected to basis is why. So we have to make this one tiny again. We know that this one's here if we want to mess with that shape mode, right? That shape key, we can have big one. But then we need that shape key to be the strongest to do an edit, right? We need to diagnose what to do from here. Exactly. So what we do is first we go back to edit mode and change this guy back to being tiny. Maybe not. No, I'll follow what you guys do instead. I'll just listen to you instead of doing that. So bring it up to basis. What do you mean? What do you mean by bring it up to basis? As in click basis? You can move the shape key to be the base shape. Yeah. And that scales it up because now that it is this shape that's 100 times bigger, it makes object 100 times bigger. Like what we're trying to do is make it so that basis, this ends up being this big without it making object mode another 100 times bigger. That's what we're trying to do. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, what we did never would have worked, specifically because if I go in and edit and tear his head off, that's fucking freaky. And then go back to object mode. Oh wait, no, I'm in basis though, so that does track. That does work. Also, that's awesome, and we have to use that as like a freaky freak out thing at some point. No, if we go to this, the one where he's big, right, and I rip his face off, and then I go back to object mode, it was gonna be like, oh wait, why didn't that work? Oh, because it's in there, and I have to do this, and now it scales it up by 100 because I used the shape. So we never solved anything, is what we're getting at now. We never solved anything by making this guy 100 times bigger. So we want to be on basis shape key. What if object mode Kraken is the issue? Well, it might be. The thing is that object mode Kraken is 100 times larger than edit mode Kraken. And we need to know why and how that is and how to make him 100 times smaller. We either make object mode Kraken 100 times smaller or edit mode Kraken 100 times bigger without either side changing the other side. Can I call him and ask him to be smaller? No, I think he prefers to be 6'3". Oh shit, I should have just put on the fucking radio. Is there a shape key that does scale? If there was, we would know But no, there is not. There's only the only shape key we're seeing right now is basis. All of the other ones are at 0, which means that they are not being used. If I can take the basis shape key and make it shaped by scale 100 times smaller, that would be an answer. I don't know how to make shape keys, though. I don't know how shape keys work. Look through the other shape keys, because the ones you're looking at aren't on. Huh? None of them are on. No, none of them are on. They're all at 0. I guarantee it. What is your goal specifically with this? My goal is to make it so that when I go to edit mode, I don't have to fucking shrink down to the size of a fucking gnat to edit Kraken. Just to go back to object mode and have to zoom back out. It's annoying. I want them to be the same scale. So I don't have to fuck with my camera so much. If they're all 0, you're just seeing basis. Yes. It's got to be scaling via the object or the armature. Okay. And? How do I figure that out? I will gladly fix that. Rigger set it to scale to the armature. Press N and bring up the item tab. Press N and bring up the item tab. Alright, scale is 1 on armature. Pose, armature, body new. All of this is all 1. These are all 1s. They're all just 1s. Massive. The dimensions. He's 205 meters. Okay. Maybe I messed up by making him times 80. Maybe that's on me, and I agree. But still. This, for some reason, because of the way Voices of the Void works, this is the size that gets him to print the way at the size I need. When he was at his default size, which is 80 times less than this, he was so small in Voices of the Void that he like broke the physics, and it was weird, and I never want to have it happen again. Check bone scale in pose mode. Bone scale. Like the scale of the individual bones. Over here. I mean, I could just click them, but still. No, all the scales are at 1. Everything's at 1. I'm pretty sure it's because they scaled it for Unity, so it's 100 times too small for Unreal. If the only issue is that you need the object to be bigger, easiest just adjust the export settings. Then that means I have to shrink everybody. And I have to remember to export that way. I'd rather everything just was the way it was. Except, you know. The edit mode was bigger, that's all. Voices of the Void is Unreal Engine 4. Yes. Blender should remember export scale. Can I do like divided by 80? No, that doesn't. Well, maybe it does work actually, but I just did it on the wrong thing. Divided by 80. Wide Crake. Why 80? I used a bunch of different sizes and figured out that 80 was the perfect size to print him. It's if it's any larger, if I made it 90, Voices of the Void complains that he is too big to print. So I set it to 80, and he scales perfectly with everything around the base. He can sit on chairs. He can do like he looks as tall as he is supposed to at 80 scale in Voices of the Void. That's why 80. I did a bunch of different numbers, and 80 was perfect. Whereas Charborg is like 60 or 70. Also, I started projecting my voice again. I'm starting to put a bunch of effort into talking again, and now it's tiring me out. Need to get back to the Dave cap that we had at the start of the stream. Where I was more ASMR. There's a video of a parent following instructions to make a sandwich or something written by their child and deliberately interpreting the instructions in the most literal and wrong way, making the child cry in alarm. I know you legit want to fix this, but I'm laughing at how much we're reenacting it. Because you're telling me I now have to make this guy 80 times smaller and make Charborg I don't know how much smaller because I can't remember exactly how much bigger I made him. And then from then on making sure I always export to OBJ with a specific scale that I don't know what it would be yet because Charborg and Kriken are different sizes and it might mess up. So that's why I'm being... Wait, or am I the adult or the child in that situation? Blender by default uses unit scale of 1. Unreal, on the other hand, uses unit scale of 0.01. And now we have our explanation. Can you be both? Sounds like I am. We're telling you the instructions that make sense to us, but we're skipping steps that seem obvious to us. It leads to hilarity. You're the adult and we're the child. All right, well, you heard the sound. It's time for ads again, so ads again. See you in a bit. Yeah, this is how I do my work. Really quick. Hmm. All right, do the emote. He needs teeth. He really does need teeth. I can't give him teeth. I mean, I guess I'm in Blender. I could give him teeth. I don't want to give him teeth. That's a lot of work. Can I get a crick point, please? Give him one tooth. Yeah, that would be easier for sure. I want to compare this. If somebody could crike point, please. Did all the crike pointers go to sleep? Yeah, in the spot where Char's missing his, so it looks like he stole his tooth. Absolutely. At a white plane scallop. Yeah, no, I know how to do it. It sort of. I mean, I've never done it in Blender, but I'd be able to figure it out pretty quickly, I would think. Okay, so the other thing is that if he was doing this, he would probably be like bending over a little bit. A little more. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! Ugh. Wait a minute. There we go. Not that it matters. Position doesn't really matter. It does center him on the printer, though. Honestly, it might look a little dumber. No, that's kind of close. His hand's a little weird, though. Actually, you know what it is that he would dislocated shoulder. It's a little dislocated. It's fine. It's not really that dislocated. He's moving his body. But this is bad. This needs to be. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, that's so weird. Why there's like this default bendiness to his foot that's a little odd. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that looks good, right? Hey, Zenflux. Oh, he's kind of pointing down, not up. Well, I don't want him pointing down. I want him pointing up. Okay, I see now. Thank you for posting that, though, because I do see one issue. Thanks to that. There we go. The head tilt. Trust me, I've done enough posing that I know it's very, very subtle things really matter a lot. Like, yeah, head tilts are huge. Yeah, that's a Kraken point. I think we're good. Make the eye go. Okay, so yeah, that's the fun part. Not fun part, actually, because I hate it. This fucking song. Other channel, please. Crike, point. Sorry about that. So that's why we have to go to edit mode, and that means we have to go down here. This is annoying, and I hate it. Please. There we go. Okay. That's the other thing is I wish I could edit in like the object mode's animation. Like that's not possible, is it? Did I edit the wrong thing? I think I edit moded the wrong thing. This is so annoying. Edit mode. There we go. I hate the mouth so much, it looks like a blow up doll. That's kind of, yeah. That's what shape keys are for. So then, okay, hold on. So I'm in the basis shape key for this. This is the basis shape key. So you're saying maybe I should have made a new shape key, applied this pose to the new shape key. I think about editing the mesh while the pose retains from the... Yeah, I want this pose to be this. I want this when I'm in edit mode. This is currently the basis shape key. So if I move this up, well, that doesn't matter. These don't control what this is. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible without, I don't know, doing something. Click on the darker down arrow in the shape key. The darker down arrow. On the right. I see this one, but that's not dark. None of these are dark to me, so I don't know what you mean by dark. Sorry. There's an option on the armature model that makes it show in edit mode. There is? Where? Huh? That's what I want. Whatever that is. It's close to the right edge of the screen. It's like 2 buttons above where you do see. Okay, hold on. This. Oh, I see. I understand now. There we go. Okay, I got it. Yeah, between the minus and the up. Yes, thank you. I would call that an upside down caret, not a or maybe a V. When I think arrow, I see filled in arrows. There's too many arrows around here, so it makes it difficult. Okay. Anyways, I found it. In modifiers tab on armature, set to the dark square on the modifier to be blue. Use shape keyform from it. I'm getting 2 different explanations from you guys right now, just so you know. I'm gonna go with this one first, the shape key one. New shape key for mix. So that's key 19. But, okay, I'm going to keep going with these instructions for now. I also think what Dark Flame is saying is that exactly what I want, but I think having the knowledge of how to do the shape keys first is what I want, and then I'm going to ask you for your explanation. Now now it's set as a new shape key. This animation is set as a new shape key, or this pose, I mean, I'm sorry. But it's 0, which means I shouldn't be seeing it. Like, base should just be... Like, didn't I have to do this before I created the pose? But because I made the pose and did this now, it's now the pose is default? I think I'm understanding it correctly. And your is enforcing my thinking that I am understanding it correctly. You did this in basis, right? Yes, I did this in basis. You probably would have wanted the pose to be in a shape key while the basis was neutral. Exactly. Because I don't have a neutral basis anymore, I fucked it. I'll do it in the future. I understand it now. If you want the pose to be a shape key, you have to set it in the armature modifier. If I want you have to set it in the armature modifier. Armature. So what is armature? That's now I've seen armature modifier multiple times now, and I don't know what that means. Click the wrench tab. Modifiers. Armature. The drop down. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next instruction. I don't know what's next. Same carrot. Oh, I understand now. So would this be apply modifier as a new shape key and remove from the stack? Was that the right one? Armature. Value 100. Guys, it's the problem again. It's the problem again. It's this problem again, guys. The incredible shrinking kraken. Which means there is a bone scaling. Undo that. It's a bone scaling issue. Okay. Let me get rid of key 19 while we're at it, since that didn't do anything. Okay, got rid of key 19. The root bone is connected to the rock bone. So in pose mode, okay. Pose mode. Find the root bone. I think it's this one. It is this one because it's this one. I'm so excited for the next steps. Check scaling. Oh, this? Scale 111. Control S. Nothing happened. It saved. Control S is save. You just made me save this. But thankfully it's Crike Point, and I'm okay with saving this. Yeah. No, it's okay that this is saved. Because we're at a perfectly fine point to save. Select all and Alt S. Yeah. I mean, he's probably just tiny, right? Yeah, there he is. He's down here. object mode. Scale up the skeleton. The skeleton? The armature? Skeleton? We're very particular about our words here. The armature. The armature. Armature, the armature. Alright, so we scale this back up by 100? The green armature. Okay. Now check edit mode. Hold on. Wait, we lost him. There he is. All right. But if we go back to object mode, I don't know where, is that him? That's not him. I don't know what's going on anymore. He's disappearing and reappearing in places, and I don't know. I don't know, man. Undo what we did. I would love to. I need to find where my zeros are, because I'm like, I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, okay, so he went back here. I think it did the right thing in making them the same size. I just think that he got moved backwards somewhere, so it messed everything up. Fucking, I wish there was like a way to make a better default you probably know. What button should I be hitting to get the fucking camera back to like proper location? Display modifier in edit mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Pewd key and numpad should center you. Yeah, well the problem is that it keeps like going weird places. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. I think we're back to where we were before we scaled them down. But yeah, it was display modifier in edit mode. Display modifier in edit mode. Where's that? Because I'm clicking on stuff. Go to object mode. No, it was display. Is it an object mode or pose mode or what? Select the model, switch to the modifiers. Panel with the blue wrench, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Little button next to the edit mode, display modifier in edit mode. Okay. Wait, hold on, this might solve both problems, where I don't have to resize now. Change scene unit scale from 1 to 0.01. I think we're beyond that. I think we don't need that anymore. That's 100,000% what was wrong. What was wrong? Pick the triangle as well. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Because you can't edit the verts as well. Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't see that. That tiny button. This was the problem all along, was these buttons. That was it. As someone who has gone a long time, what is the goal? Goal is fixing a problem that is now fixed. Now the thing is, they want me to edit the eyebrows. So here's even more teach Dave how to do something better than the way that he does it. Are you ready? This is going to be fantastic. You're going to love it. All right, so we go into edit mode, which makes me so happy. Unfortunately, we don't get the... Does that button... This is it too, isn't it? This is it too, isn't it? It is. I found the button. Now that I know what the button looks like, the power is mine. You've empowered me so much, chat. Thank you. So eyebrow has to be raised. Which eyebrow is it? Can we get a Crike point? Can I get a Crike point in chat, please? I'm scrolling up to look at it. Oh, both of his eyebrows are up, actually. Okay, so you can go into sculpt mode to do shape keys. Sculpt mode for shape keys. So what you're saying is instead, if I made a new shape key and called it eyebrows and started doing this, which doesn't work. I don't know how sculpt mode works. I'm learning so much that I'm not going to retain. Yeah, right. Turn the value up to 1. Oh. Oh, good point. Good point. Was that a part of it? No. I still don't sculpt. I set the value to 1. We're good on that. Did you try using those bones on his eyebrows? He has bones on his eyebrows? Oh my god, Bed Banana's here. Hi, Bed. Hey, you guys got a Crike point? If you can Crike point, do it now. Do your Crike points, everybody. I'm editing, I'm doing poses in Blender for Kraken's Voices of the Void, Kraken and Charborg's Voices of the Void playthrough that they're sharing together. Hope you're doing well, Bed. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, they kind of know what it is ahead of time anyway. It's kind of impossible to surprise them with models unless I just name them something different and make the preview. Actually, I can surprise them with models. I just realized I can totally do that. You're set to draw. Oh, okay. So I'm in sculpt mode, but I'm in drawing mode. Well, I need to be in... I'm also learning Blender. And my chat is helping me a freaking ton. It's kind of amazing how much people know. Move. Okay. Was that the right? No, it wasn't move. What mode am I looking for? Yeah. Good night, Bed. I love their playthrough so much. Yeah, I think it's peak content. I honestly think it's peak content, which is why I'm doing all of this for free. Like, I'm enjoying it too much to stop. This is too much fun. It's a drop down over the buttons that says Dawn. Over the buttons. Drop down over the buttons. It says Dawn. Draw. But this is draw. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's this. Your title's still for voices? No, read the rest of it. I'm on a Blender break. It's a part of it. Because this was a Voices... It might turn into a Voices of the Void stream again as I test out these models in the game. It's just that we're out of the category, so that's all. One of the yellow brushes on the bottom with the yellow arrows. Pinch, pose, nudge. Okay, that's not enough. We need like a stronger... Like this, kind of. But, okay, but it's not good enough. It needs to be, like... I need the brush shape to be different. So we're going to get, yeah, this radius... but with a different stroke? A line, maybe? Oh, that's just how the stroke works. Never mind. I like dots, or drag dots, I think. Oh, ooh, oh, that's... Ooh, it's like there's like a bug under his skin crawling around the way that this one works weird. Ooh, that's creepy. Okay. No, we were good with dot, I think. I'm going to read chat again. Elastic grab and grab will be what you want. Oh. Elastic grab and grab are both what I want. So if I did... Are you sure? The strength is weak because of the scaling? It's fine. Oh my god, your uncle. That's the perfect emote for what I just did. Okay, not elastic grab. Let's say grab. No, I don't... I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about the grab. I mean, kinda. But it's like, no, it's too much. It's too much. I think, well, that's it part because of the radius and the strength. That's kind of my fault. We make it like this. No, that's too much. But see, now it's not enough radius, actually. I don't know. I'm going to rechat again. Fell asleep watching the Egg Women. Now I'm in here. I don't know what that means. You can make a selection so you don't drag his eye. Looks like someone wearing a Kraken mask. I mean, modeling is fun. Okay, so I didn't see any better ideas. Okay, so if we did a selection, how do you do a selection so that I only edit the thing I want? How do you do that? Why did you become a diesel engine for a second? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Maybe mask? So I do that, and then I do this. Yeah, that was it. It just didn't select what I wanted. That's... Oh, no, it's locking what I'm masking. Okay, hold on. Wait, why did he... Uh-oh. 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 What did I hit? Why did he move? Uh-oh. No. Oh. Okay, whatever, we're fine. Spheres on the top right. Yeah, no, I have done that before. I figured it out. Okay, so I want box hide, maybe? Nope, never mind. What's an inverse box mask? I want the opposite of them. There's a mask brush. Okay. Nope, but that also makes sense, so I understand that now. Actually, yeah, you know what? We undo that, and then we can brush on that. So that's good. Just mask out what you want to move, and then invert the mask at the top. Invert at the top. Mask. Invert. Whoops. Whoops. Wait. Ugh. What? Grab. There we go. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of work just to make sure I don't mess up the other bits and pieces. But that's cool. It's good to know. I'm not sure how much this is going to help. Do you have a better brush idea so that it doesn't like be as weird as that? Or is it just making sure my radius and strength are better? Actually, yeah, it is just making sure radius and strength are better. Like that. Mess with the fall off. I was wondering how to do that. Because I didn't see like if that's this or... I don't know what that is, how to do that. I'm learning so much. I don't know how much I'm going to learn though. Projected, smooth. Yeah, if this was more of a constant, that's what I think that's what I really wanted was a constant. Because now it's just like. Well, yeah, no, I found it. I found it, and I did it, and we're good. That's not the same though. It doesn't let you set how much of a fall off there is. That's what I wanted to know. What I wanted to know how to do. Oh wait, this is just strength. Okay, strength changes how much of it is fall off and how much isn't. Okay, well, cool. Now I need to learn like keyboard shortcuts to change between all of the junk in here. So I can change it to a mask. And then make it small again. Make it smaller. Oh, wait. Oh. Can I do like a... Is there a way to opposite mask? Shift, thank you. Nope, that was not the right thing. Is there an educational model where one student is doing something hands-on while a countless number of teachers are following and making suggestions? Yeah, it's called Twitch, and I love it. Click minus to invert. Oh, different minus. Click the minus, as in, like, there's a this. Thank you. I really do hope I am, like, picking up what you're dropping, picking up what you're putting down at a speed that you find acceptable. Okay. So it was G and M. G and M, grab and mask. Grab. Okay, so I have to need to stop changing this brush type in here. So I'm gonna do mask and grab. Awesome. Ooh, a little too much on the mask. I think... I wish they would let you... I don't suppose it's possible to have the radius be saved to the different tools so that mask and grab can have different sizes. Is that possible? This is the closest thing to in real life to Child's Emperor. Okay, I truly believe the world would be a better place if teacher to teachee was as close to 1-to-1 as possible. I don't think so? Okay. Can you blur the mask? Why would I want to do that? I don't know how to do that. Oops. Mask. That was not mask. That was something else. That was N, not M. Okay. G. Bigger. Okay, so how do I just turn the whole mask thing off now? F key lets you resize the brush. Thank you, that is easier. I did actually, that's exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted, thank you so much. Oops, I hit the S key thinking maybe that would change strength, but it did not. It put me in smooth brush. Is there one for strength? Shift F. Oh, that makes sense. Clear mask, same place I inverted. Okay, so I went to mask. Where I inverted was here. Clear. This is where I inverted. So I think you meant something else. Just hold A and you get a bunch of options. Oh. Yeah, that works. Oh, you know what though? This, I just realized this could actually allow me to make his eyes wider, which is what we need. So without a mask, we can just do a little bit of, oh, that's right. Okay, so I joined the objects together so that it would work for Voices of the Void. I need to, okay, so let me show you something, right? I know that in edit mode, I can select a vertex and I can hit, was it L? It's not L. Wait, is it L? Yeah, it is L. You hit L and you get like connected vertexes, right? So like I can select the whole eyeball by doing this. Now, is there a way to do that in sculpt mode so that I don't sculpt the eyeball? Who is this for? This is Kraken. This is for Kraken and Charborg's Voices of the Void stream. No? What do you mean no? Don't say no. There has to be a way. I gotta be able to mask this out completely. Just the eyeball though, right? Wait. There we go. It's totally doable. I'm totally doing it. It's actually just doing it right now as I do this. Because it's not going up and out. This is perfect. This is perfect. No, it's working exactly as I need it to. This is great. Ugh. Oh, it is kind of going out for this one, but I don't know. We'll see how well that works. This is, I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, no, it's... okay, maybe I'm wrong. No, I need that. There we go. You know, Lisa was kind of doing some work earlier. I saw it on her stream. I bet she'd be proud of what I'm doing. Maybe not. I don't like this close-up. Well, unfortunately, I need to do this close-up so that I can do my work. I say work. I'm just doing this for fun. So I can do my fun. I guess I didn't really need a mask for this to work, did I? Maybe it's helping. I don't actually know. Oop, no, not that one. Not that one. Give it some more strength. Oop, a little too much strength. Nope. Nope. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that's... Guys, what do you think? Yeah? He's pogging, right? Is this good or what? I mean, post the emote. To a certain extent, horrible in the nicest way. To a certain extent, you don't really have to get too detailed with it because it's still going to be in Voices of the Void and they're not like staring at each other. This is pretty decent. We have a new problem though. Who wants to teach me how to paint the inside of his mouth black? And maybe give him a tooth. Put a plane with a black material in there. Just leave it. Well, the thing is though, love this song. The thing is though, I want it to be so that you can put stuff in there. So if anything, I'm actually gonna like push it inward if I can. Is there a way to do that? How do you... I think I would have to go like sideways and wireframe and some shit like that, right? Have to like this. You can use the draw brush. How to make it go? It's going towards the. It went the wrong direction. Wait, it's minus, isn't it? But now it's. Okay. All right. Yes. That's exactly what I want. All right. He's got a cavity now. Oops. So that's good. Oh, you know what? This is easier. Honestly, this is easier in edit mode. It's so much easier to just be like that. And where's my, huh? Where's my thing? Where's my tool so that I can move it? What? Something happened. I'm confused. Why don't I have the ability to move it? Blender people. Eyes are still masked? No, I cleared the mask. Just press G? No. No, I'm used to having my tool, my widget. Where's my widget? I don't want to do a new way. I want to do my way. I like the widget better. I mean, okay, hold on. I mean, that sort of works. Not really, though. That breaks polygons when I do that. Something that doesn't happen when I have my widget, damn it. Okay, well, you know what I could do, actually. Okay, well, that's not right. Jesus, yeah, I know. Oh, wait, I think I know what I'm doing wrong now. Ugh. That's what I'm doing wrong. There we go. There we go. Sort of. Not really, never mind. Show gizmo in the top right. Yeah, why do I have that off? How did that get turned off? Where is it? Where is it? Which one of these is my gizmo? Show gizmo. Oh, it's on. No, not this gizmo. This one. But it's not, it didn't work, so I don't know. It's so weird. It's always there otherwise. I think this has to do with the way that we're doing it now. When you zoom out, I think I know what it is. It's down here. Why is it down? What? Oh, guys, it's because it's doing, it's this tiny one. It's the tiny model. The tiny model's fucking us over, guys. No, not again. No. The way the armature modifier works is when you have a display in edit mode and move the tool remains in the object. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's still down in Tiny Kraken. Is he still down there? Can we see him? No, we can't even see him. Whatever. It's such a corner case, I don't think I care right now. You taught me how to sculpt. Maybe I should not be in edit mode. Even though it would be really helpful. Just move it up. Move what up? Did you notice how we couldn't see anything down there? Like, it's invisible. Your gizmo. Yeah? By the way, guys. I love doing this. It looks so cool. It's so fucking freaky. Like, we gotta get at least one of these in there at some point. Alright, anyways. You thinged him, yeah. Alright, well, let's give him a tooth. No, wait, let's paint it. First, we paint the mouth. Alright. If you don't crash the game. I'm very good at not crashing the game. Alright, how do we paint the mouth? It's time to paint. Help me paint. Texture paint? Oh. Yeah? I just took a guess. Oh, wait, that kind of escaped the mouth a little bit. Hold on. Oh, no! That won't work because it gets to the lips. Oh, no. There's not a separate... Like, there's not enough polygon inside. We need to add polygon before we can do this so that the lip stays separate. Very top texture paint tab. You can see the texture itself side by side to paint more precisely. See the texture itself side by side. What do you mean by that? The tab, not the drop down. The tab. The texture paint tab. So that I do this. It wanted me to do shiny Kraken editing.
Corporate Electronica still sucks.
That was good. That was good having the radio host say hardcore electronica still sucks. There are file size limits. The system involving vertices and so on to prevent models killing the game. If we get into the hell that's UVs, I'm afraid. I'd say you did your best with what you can. Inside of the math is going to require you to edit the UVs. Yeah. Well, about that. Here's the thing. The inside of his mouth is this. Like, I'm fairly certain it's not anything else. The all-seeing eye. Oh, so yeah, we need to make a new UV in order to... Yeah, you're right. Can I just draw on this? Is there a drawing option over here? I would assume there is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Why can't I, like... I want it to be black. Oh, okay, there we go. I got it now. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. What happened over here? There we go. Oh, it didn't do anything. Wait, what? Oh, that's not doing anything. You're annoying, man. That's... Oh, you're annotating. Oh. I read that wrong. I was like, wait, where is this coming from? Oh, okay, I'm just annotating. Okay. You mean like this? Annotating? That's the second time you've replaced a word. What was the first? It's 4:23 a.m. I am tired, and we've been at this for over 5 hours. I think I'm allowed. I think I'm allowed. How do I undo this annoying thing? Oh, God. I'm afraid of how much I just undid and redid. Okay, I think we're good. You said shoulder when I said leg regarding when you moved it earlier. Dislocated leg is what you said, not shoulder? I think I was, because I was focusing on the shoulder at the time. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. You can assign the inside of the mouth to a new material and make it use a different texture. I'm good. We don't need to do that. I can select the faces on the model and see where it is on the texture. Yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I can unwrap too. Ooh. I did some unwrapping stuff to try to make something else work at one point. Oh, fuck. Make something else work at one point, and I had so much trouble getting it to do what I wanted. It was such a problem. And then I found out that somebody made a automatic model UV creator mesh melder merger thing, and it saved the day for me. Okay, how about this? Is there a way to change my rotation point to be like right here instead of wherever the fuck it is right now so that I can actually use the camera better? Like a reset camera orbit point button would be nice. Period key. Oh. I knew it would help me get to places. I didn't realize it would completely reset the orbit point. Thank you very much. Okay, we have the entirety of the inside of the mouse selected. And you think I should unwrap this? I'm just going with this right now. I don't really need to do any of what we're doing right now. I'm just doing it for funsies. Now select the vert on the UVs. I don't know how to do that. I'm in the UV. Here's the UV. Oh, it's raining so hard right now. I really should be in bed listening to this rain lull me to sleep. It's so nice. If you want a cheaty way of doing it, you can just move the points in the left window into a black area of the texture. In your annotation, the box, you're in annotation. I need box select. Okay. And then I do this. Okay. Bark, you might be a couple of minutes behind on the stream. Or you just took a really long time to type something that somebody else helped me with. Move them. Oh. Move. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh, that's freaky. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Oh god, you can give him like a pure red. Actually, that might be better. That might be better. Can we just do this? You think? If I click over here, I can undo to get my selection back, right? Because this was hard to get all of this selected. You can right-click to unwrap them into your own custom island. Correct. I could, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it's not red enough. Okay. Just switch to object mode. Oh, that would also work. Ah. Wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. I lost it. What mode was I in? Okay, there we go. All right, so we unwrap. And now it's here. Okay. Now it's overlapping a bunch of shit. So I'm going to snooze the ads. So unwrapping did this. This was a problem I had, which is it unwraps in a way that makes no fucking sense. So do I just manually start moving these around, or the islands are fucked? Yeah. You can scale the UVs down. Yeah. If you do project from view, it should give you a better unwrap. Okay, project from view. Wait. The edges are split. Oh yeah. There's a lot of fucked up shit in this model. Yeah, I understand scaling it down to a single thing and putting it on a part of the texture. I get that dark flame. I know how to, I mean, the reason I did this was because I understood, right? Like I can move it up here and we're good. It's black, right? Like I get it. But I think it might be better to just like fuck around with it a little bit. I think I'm having more fun fucking around with it. So we need to unwrap it. UV project. UV project. Wait, hold on. Project from view? Unwrap. Smart UV project? Is that what you mean? I know this because of other shit I was fucking around with. Press U in edit mode and then project from view. Oh, my bad. Well, no, there is no project from view option. You can't see it. Oh, yeah, you can. I hit U and I don't see project from view. Unless I'm in the wrong place. I might be in the wrong place. From the edit panel on the right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry about that. We are there now. I have finally listened to what you're saying. Who likes Vor? Was that correct? Did that do the correct thing? I don't think it did because now there's nothing. POV, you are the Subway sandwich that Freuchen is eating. It's now over a transparent part of the texture. Oh, is it down here? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I don't know where it is. What? Is that it? See you next stream. Thanks for hanging out, Shrek. Top left and the double arrows. I don't know what to do next. Let's just fix the... No. 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 No, 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 no. I'm not sure the unwrap functioned as intended. Oh, we found it. Guys, we found it. Dark Flame with the win on finding it, by the way. But what's the difference between having these unwrapped over here? It's just a different shape now is all it is. The model's very strange. It is. Merge verts and it'll fix the edges. I guess we can do that. Sure. We're in edit mode. Merge? Merge. Oh, hey, Mono, what's up? It's a more usable shape. You can scale it on X to make it less thin. Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right. Scale it up a bit in the UV. Stretch is needed to vaguely match how it looks on the right. Top right, 2 dots. Top right, the 2 dots with lines. The 2 dots in the top right with lines. This. Nothing happened. Wait, was something supposed to happen? Now press G. That was not the correct button to hit. You ever just puke out the entire inside of your mouth? G changed it to the grab tool, so no, G wasn't the right button. Maybe I have to click this again? No, that wasn't it. Okay. Don't move him. G. And then click. No, he closed his mouth! No! 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 He didn't like us playing around in there. He closed his mouth. Press tab twice. Oh! 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 Oh man, that's so funny. Alright, well, I think we messed around a little too much. Wait. Oh. Nobody clip this in Chokriken. Oh no, I lost it again. Alright, so I think just this is fine. This is fine. We're okay. I'm okay with this. Okay. Wonder why they made the texture be transparent. I just noticed that this model has a ton of shape keys. I think someone brought it into VR chat at some point. Yes. Yeah, it's a VML or VRM or what is it? VRM file. Imported VRM file. Give him teeth. We're giving him 1 tooth. Okay, so it's time to give him a tooth, everybody. How do I get rid of this? I'm not going to retain enough of this information. Imagine watching a Kraken VOD, seeing Dave in chat, clicking on him, only to arrive to whatever this is. I'll be having nightmares for a while. Why did you click on me? Appreciate it. Very top, go to layout. Thank you. All right. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? That's better than the original anyway. This is actually way better than it was. So I'm happy with this. I wish I could add this to all the other models, but we'll just hope that I can remember. In edit mode, press Shift-A to add a shape for the tooth. Oh, I never added a shape for the pog? Fuck, I fucked up. Well, whatever. Edit mode. Adding... Shift-A. Oh. Okay. I confused shape key with shape. My bad. All right, so we're over here, right? We want to be like right there. Okay. Shift A, add a cube. Uh-oh. He ate the cube. It was too tasty. and he chomped down on the cube. I left the merge verts button on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Shift A, cube. Nope, he ate that cube too. He keeps eating the cube. I need to unclick. I did unclick auto merge. Wait, is there a different button I need to be? Give him 32 cubes. No, we're giving him 1. You will see why as soon as we're done here. After you add the cube, press tab twice again. You just need to switch modes and back. Did it add the cube? Hold on. I don't think it... is this the cube? That's the cube. Now don't eat this one, Kraken. Okay? The model is posed, and we're using an option over here to let me edit it while it's posed. But it's posed on basis shape key, so technically it's also frozen this way. Keeping in mind I'm like learning Blender as I go, and chat is helping me. It's fantastic. This has been the greatest chat ever. I really hope that the people here who know this stuff become regulars so that I can keep doing shit like this in the future. Okay. So I already understand how to fix the cube. I could probably just take it from here. Come to think of it. So let me go ahead and just try. Let's try. All right. So first we need to change the. Let's see if I can figure this out on my own or not. I'm really curious to see if I figure this out on my own. I need. Wait. Right. It's a cube. Okay. So first we need to probably just scale the cube. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh no. Wait, why isn't undo working? Wait, undo's doing the wrong... Why didn't that undo? That's fucking freaky. The cube is a part of the Kraken mesh. Oh. And? Okay. How do I not do that? Transforming scale was an object mode. Oh. 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 I'm just gonna read what you guys have to say instead of figuring it out. Dealing with Blender jank is my job. Yeah. Yeah. You need to scale it in edit mode, not the side panel. Oh, this thing? How do I... Is there a way to get the entire cube? I could just do this. Wait, why does that... That shouldn't work. That's too much range on the L. That doesn't make any sense. L? But L does this. Wait, what? Why does it... Okay, it didn't work the first time, but it worked that time. I'll take it, whatever. Anyways. Okay, that's just that. I want to scale S. Okay. Let me go back to moving it. Okay, scale it a little more. Like that, I think. Might be good. Make sure it's like... Okay. You think that'll be good? We just change the texture reset? It's based on where your mouse is. I didn't know that, Vivi. Thank you. That explains it. Perfect. All right. So now we got a texture. So we just need to unwrap editing. Oh, okay. We don't need to unwrap it. We just need to scale it. It's funny that it's a cross. Then put it on the eyeball. And there we go. What do you think? Okay, it's kind of we do need to change it a little bit. Hold on. Let's go ahead and we need to scale just that and then make it up a little bit. So all right. Okay, so you could do an edge bevel to smooth that out. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ballin', guys. We ballin'. Let's do it. Edge bevel. Edge bevel. Is that a sculpt mode or is it in edit mode? It's in edit mode. We select the edges and we bevel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, he's chomping on it, guys. He's chomping on it. I think I did it wrong. Okay, let's just select the cube again. Control E to bevel edges. We can do bevel edges. Oh, he keeps chomping. He keeps he keeps chomping, guys. I don't know. I don't know, man. Um. 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 I don't think bevel edges is the answer, guys. I think there's some shape key jank going on. There is. There totally is. Don't worry about it. It might be a tap twice thing. Bevel edge. Nothing's happening. Select the cube. Control B. I don't know. That did nothing either. I'm just clicking and it's still not really beveling anything. No one's gonna notice a bevel that small. But it would be cool if I learned something new, which is why I'm doing it. It's because when you add vertices to the model, it turns off the blend shapes until you exit edit mode. You add vertices to the model, which is what we're doing. It turns off the blend shapes until you exit edit mode. Oh. But that's not a... That is a... Wait. That is... Wait, hold on. It is shape keys. These are two shape keys set to 1. That's why he's doing that. Yep, you're right. You're right. That's it. This is exported as OBJ, and it has to be a single diffuse. You can actually also add UV and other stuff, but this is pure diffuse. Control B to yeah, no, I know. L, Control B, move the mouse to bevel, and then it goes Wait a minute, I think I know what's wrong. I have to go to these. No, that's not right. Because I have this on. Shape key edit mode. Displays the shape keys in edit mode for meshes. Like, he should not be om-nomming like that when I do this. Something. Oh. It's... Oh. First of all, I'm going to say, let's just bevel this. Yeah. There we go. I mean, it's fucking with the shape key a little bit, but... Wait. No, oh yeah. Oh, it's just like, you can't, yeah, you really can't see that actually. That's not, okay, hold on. All right, you know what? I like that. I think that's perfect for the amount of I think that's it. Yeah, I think we got our winner. That's it. Okay, so you guys, some of you, maybe one of you, we're gonna save this. One of you wanted to know why just the one tooth. Well, the reason just the one tooth, I will show you. Wait. Oh, wait. I modified an image? This? Did I modify this? You're gonna get problems? What? What happened? Why? Image files are saved separately than the blend file. I didn't touch this outside of changing where the UVs were, which maybe that's a problem. You have n-gons on the tooth. What does that mean? Did you modify textures at all? Paint anything? No, I was doing annotations. I never actually ended up painting it. You didn't mod the image since you erased it, yeah. I did, but I undid it. I don't think I ever painted on it. I never got out of annotations. I can ignore the alert. Okay. What are n-gons? Will somebody stop just saying n-gons and tell me what the fuck an n-gon is? An n-gon is a polygon with more than 4 sides. Oh. Oh, you're saying that this object... Oh, you're right. Yeah, we need to fix that. So there's a way to fix that, right? We can just change this into triangular polygons. Triangulate it. Yeah? Select 2 verts and press J. Does it have to be 2 verts? Can I just... Is there not a simpler way where it just does it on the whole object for me? Exporting as OBJ should automatically do it all for me. There is a button. Let's go with the button instead of selecting 2 vertices at a time. Control T. Perfect. Yeah, no, that works for me. That's fine. Control T. Press K and cut your triangles. I'm good. I'm good with the automatic triangulation. All right. I know, by the way, that there's like delay in the stream, and that's why like y'all are kind of talking over each other. Yeah, I fixed it. All right, saving. Now I'm gonna open up. I still wonder. Yeah, save it. I don't care. Whatever. It's the same. All right. So the reason why he has 1 tooth is because this is Charborg. This is the other person we model. This is a different kind of model. It's a little strange. It's a little weird. It's full of IK, whereas Prikins is full of FK. But we modified this, so now it's mostly FK. But he just so happens... I can never remember where the fuck anything is in this fucking thing. Where is it? I forgot where it is. Oh, I'm in pose mode. That's why. Thank you. Wait, is that why? Wait. I thought it was in here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, not that. Oop. Charborg is missing a tooth. And so we have it so that the tooth that Kraken has is the one that Charborg is missing. So the joke is that Kraken stole Charborg's one tooth that he's missing. So there you go. That's why Kraken has one tooth now. He stole it, yeah. The fucked up thing is that all of that work we just did, I have to do it again in the base model that I have for Kraken. Unless. Do you think it's possible? Even though I know it won't be, but let's just say, is it possible to get this pose back to the default pose? Do you think that's possible? Because keeping in mind, I did all the posing on basis, so it's not even a shape key. Yes? I'm listening. Because we can get this back to the base pose, I can now save a base Kraken with the tooth, and we can use that for more funsies later. Pose mode, select all, Alt-A. Pose mode. Select all. Alt-A. Nothing happened. Was I, did I click the right thing? Make sure you have a backup with the pose saved. Well, that's in a different blend at this point. Alt-R. Alt-R is rotation. Pose mode, select all. Alt-R. Correct. Awesome. Now we just need to fix the fucking thing. I will never, ever, for the entire life of me, remember where these shape keys are. Okay. I am curious. Wait, but we did that. The tooth is gone. Uh-oh. It's inside of his head now. That's fine. I mean, we can fix that. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, there's the tooth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. It's this problem again. Oh, excuse me. He spat it out. He did. He spat his tooth out. He didn't like it. Okay. So I need to find those things that we need. I forgot where they are. In here? No. In here? No, that's new shape. You're editing the skeleton so it's scaled down. Yeah. Does anyone remember where the thing is to make it so that edit mode? I know what the buttons look like, I just forgot where the buttons are. Edit mode with the model. No, I know we're gonna do that, but why did that work that time? He went tiny the last time wait, but I don't fucking know anymore. All right, whatever. He didn't go tiny normally he goes tiny mono. There's like problems with this model. It's very weird. Unity versus Unreal bullshit. Anyways, he's not tiny, so I'm happy. You didn't have the model selected. Oh. Well, then I'm an idiot. I am so excited for him to print Criken point, but it's gonna be a few days before he even plays again, unfortunately. Just because Charborg's like not gonna be able to play for a couple days. But yeah, all right. See a dozen things I'd personally fix with the model to make it less annoying to edit. Yeah, you did the scaling through the armature, which is applied as part of the armature modifier, which exists only in the model. I'm not gonna remember that. Before you move the body. Yeah, I'm not even gonna move him. I need base. This has to be the base, right? So this needs to be, where is it? This needs to be a part of him now. Body new. Okay, so this is gonna be, this has to be like merged into the body. Click the head of the vertex group. Got it. And assign the weight to the weights to head. Assign the weights. It's at 1. Assign head, select all of the tooth, assign. Okay. Oh, that was, there we go. Okay. Assign, so this is selected, we have head selected, we say assign, and it disappeared. I don't know where it went. I think it shrunk. I think it got tiny. Yeah, it's tiny. It's now super tiny tooth. I think? I'm not sure actually. It's hard to say. It's massive? Are you saying Criken's inside of here? Wait a minute. I can't. Uh-oh. Can't see the grid. You're so big. But this also happens because of draw distance problems. Like, wait a minute. What's down here? Oh. I'm lost. I am now lost. Help. Oh, there's the grid. See? There's like 100 meters. Oh, well. Yeah, that's another thing. I need to increase my draw distance. I don't like this when it breaks and then my draw distance is bad. How do I increase my draw distance? Let's see. Clip alpha under textures? Nah, probably not that. View on the right. Oh, this. Oh, thank you. Oh, it has a 1,000-meter clip end. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're up here now. This is where I need to be, down here. So the tooth got put up here. Oh, it's at the, if Criken was 100 times bigger? Is that what it is? All right. It is big, yeah. It's big, and it's where Criken would be if he was 100 times bigger. So I'm just going to undo a lot. All right. What should I try now? It has an unapplied scale on it. That's usually what causes this. Yeah, we were trying to figure out earlier how to deal with it. It's very weird. We tried a bunch of shit, and none of it worked. There's just something odd where in object mode he's 100 times bigger than edit mode. And we can't like uncouple that for some reason. I mean, the thing is, Mono, I trust you with this model. Like, I know you wouldn't share it. I know you wouldn't fuck with it. So, like, I mean, if you want to, if you for fun want to fix this model a little bit further, I wouldn't mind giving it over. But I also wouldn't force it on you because, like, I'm doing this for fun and knowledge. When it's like the amount of work I've been doing is monetarily worth something, but I'm not asking. It'd be best if we edit everything at small Kraken scale, but that doesn't work because then I still have to go back up to a bigger scale to do other things. Like, the reason it doesn't work is because no matter what we do, it's always going to be a different scale between the edit mode and the object mode. Always. There's nothing for it. We're dealing with the BS of the root being big. I really don't think that that's the case. Like, if that was a problem, then other things would have broken by now, I feel like, you know? Like, that sounds like a floating point error problem, but we don't have those because we're not at sizes that would cause that to occur yet. I'm fighting just to do simple things. Well, not really. like we're at the fuck around point. We already found out. We're just fucking around more. And like, yeah, like we're all using our collective knowledge and none of us are experts. Although some people are experts and I'm telling them that they're wrong when they're obviously right about things. But this is already, this is merged? I don't think this is merged. Did we merge this? I don't feel like we merged this. We did merge it though, didn't we? We hit J. Part of the problem is that the Blender, there's usually at least 5 different equally valid ways to do something. Yeah, that too. Yeah, thank you, Larua. Yeah, there's that too. Combination of rig data fighting mesh data, and then shape keys on top of that. So we're trying to eliminate shape keys as a problem by sticking to basis, always. Like, the only shape keys here is the mouth. Doing this, and that's it. Can you lock and unlock them? Yeah. All of those were generated by a plugin called Cats. They're pretty simple to generate again. Lots of VRC creators use it. Oh. That's a visual to wake up to. Okay, when you edited the tooth, it was not weighed to anything. When you did a sign, it got big. It's assuming that the bones scale in edit mode because it now has the big scale. The bone scale is the problem. So if it was smaller, it wouldn't scale the same exact amount that the bones were scaling? You know what? I understand what you're talking about now. I now understand, and I agree with you. It's because there is a scaling that it's now trying to scale. Because we didn't scale ahead of time or something like that. I get it. It'll still be big now because it's not weighted. Right. Well. It's not in the head group. Wait a minute. Now you're giving me an idea. Fucking... Ugh. Okay. Okay, I gave it 0 weight. What does that do? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Just, you know, trial and error for me to learn something. That's all. If you click the rig and click the item tab, click the rig. Rig? Click the rig in object mode. Yes. Click the rig. Item tab. Scale is 111. Keeping in mind that's partially not true because I have this armature has been scaled up by 80 at one point. It just doesn't show it anymore. Assign the mesh to a bone. That would be the spine, chest, neck, head. The head bone. If you click on the rig, yes, we realize on that. Click the rig and object. You do assign mesh to a bone. Bones. Click on one of the bones. Assigning to a bone will make the tooth big, is what we have discovered. Oops. No, edit mode is now going shrinky mode because I wasn't clicking on anything except the bone, right? Yeah. It's big by nature, not... Yeah, I totally get it. Wait. 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 I'm having an idea. I'm having an idea, guys. Once I figure out where the fuck I'm clicking. Give me a moment. I need to get out a calculator. And then shit, I forget where everything is. And then okay, where did it go? Okay, it's up here. It's still gonna be big, even though I scaled it down? It's not gonna scale exactly the amount that I scaled the original? Yeah, I want to move it down. I'm trying to move it down to his head now. I want to. The scale is correct, I just need to move it. Yeah, so that's just, is it this? Is that right? I don't think that was right. I think I just did the wrong thing. And now, oh, there we go, okay. How do I move this down? I don't know how. Set it to zero. Oh, that was right. That can help, actually. Oh. I was just having a problem where I hit period and nothing happened, so I was confused. So where, I don't know where the tooth is now. Oops. Because it's not there. Okay. I don't, I might have undid it a little too much. Hold on. I don't know where the tooth is. I'm so confused. Wait.
Support
Tooth found.
and keep commercial-free
I found the
radio on
tooth.
the air. Donate at somafm.com.
Hmm. I think I fucked up. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, no, hold on. I'm confused because of this. I do this. There's the tooth. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh, I see what it's doing now. Okay. I'm very confused. I'm sure you are too, but I'm understanding stuff now. Hold on. I need to get out of this mode. This is fucking me up. Oh god, I just fucked it. Just give me my widget, man! At the point of the thing. So stupid, I swear to god. Alright, grab it. Move it. It's like almost exactly where we need it. Okay. Ah, fuck, come on. Alright, I did it. All this wouldn't be happening if you just were such a flipper. I don't care. This is probably the last. Look, I'll tell you what. If I ever try to add any new vertices to this model ever again, we will go ahead and reset the size and work at the tiny scale. And I will export. It's gonna be so rough trying to get fucking. I have to redo Charborg at the same time. He didn't have the same problem, mind you, of course, because his rig was quote unquote better. But all right, so all of this for one thing, which is being able to do this. Do not clip that. And that is now Kraken. No, wait, hold on. That can't be Kraken base. Wait, I gotta get rid of the. Why do I have the biggest problems finding what thing to click on? Oh, because I'm in pose mode. It always happens that way. There. Freaking A. Okay. This. Unlock. 0. This. 0. This is now Kraken. Better base. Because I don't want to overwrite the other one. Alright, so Kraken now has a tooth. We made Kraken point. Now, the final thing, before I end the stream, we have one more thing to do. We need to see the fruits of our labor. We need to see the end result and see how well it works. Before I do that, we gotta make sure the feet actually are flat and they almost are where they need to be. I doubt it'll let me do this, but I'm gonna give it a shot anyway. Oh my god, fucking hell. I'm gonna give this a shot anyway. I'm sure it won't work, but let's see real quick if I can use Yeah, I didn't think so. Not that though. Not that though. It was. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Just take this. Rotate it just a... No, not like that. Yeah. Let's just. All right, perfect. Save and export. OBJ material. So question, where is this texture now? Or wait, do I need a... No, I don't need a new one. Never mind. Question rescinded. Okay. Grabbing Kraken point. Going into Voices of the Void. All right. Okay.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Boop. Assume the collider just needs to be flat. Collider, you can actually fuck around with the collider a lot. I
No
figured that out,
fiddlesticks.
how
What
to
now?
do that. It's great. It's actually super easy once you know how to do it. And basically... the collider is the model. Unless you add a different model, which could be the same model, and give it a prefix of UCX, I think. And you can fuck with that and make it whatever you want. You can make the collider whatever you want, but if you don't provide it with a UCX underscore inside of the OBJ, it's just what the OBJ is. It's a simplistic version of whatever the OBJ ends up being. It's great.
No
I love it.
fiddlesticks. What now?
All right. So first, I need to okay. Kraken and copy paste. This is Crake point. The Crake point OBJ. Oh, wait, this doesn't have the new... fuck, hold on. Where did I put the new one? Was that in sleep? Was sleep the last one I did? No. Fuck. What was it? Crake try? Crake try. But I must have done at least one. Hold on. TV... Under Vogue... Real point, Jojo, oh, I haven't done this yet. This is brand new. Okay, this is a good test then of if my new shit works correctly. I mean, I already know it does. I remember testing it. But I just never ended up with a thing. Okay. Oh, did I? No, I did. I think I made it full roughness. Hold on, give me a sec. I gotta just check something in Blender. Where is that? Where is that particular? It's under this. Roughness. Yes. Okay, good. We should be set. All right. Crake point. Come on. Crake point. Crake point. Best thing about Sandbox Mode? Skip. All right. Can he stand up on his own, though? He might be a little off balance. That might require a little bit of messing with it. No? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'll mess with that on my own, but we can just have him lean up against this. So there he is. I am so excited about this. Let me just make sure he's let's see. Crike Reel is like pretty much the best for getting his what? Oh. Wait, what? That didn't happen before. Oh, that's the one. Okay, so I did the test on the large Kraken. That's why that didn't work. Okay, never mind. That was only on Real. I think try. Yeah, try should work. Try should work. Yeah. Okay. This is the one where I was testing the collider. So he's like, he's just a tiny little collider on his feet right now. But if we take this, and we take this, and we put them next to each other, they are the same height. Yep, they are. Because he's bending his knees, he's a little shorter. But all right, there we go. We have a fully working Kraken, and you can, you know, get your beer, and you know, baby needs his bottle, right? He shouldn't have trusted me with his model. Okay, everybody. That's it. What is the VOTV character height in meters? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It's not one. I think I have a ruler. I have a meter stick, and it's not one. It's more than one. Maybe it's not a meter stick. I don't know. I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know. The issue is the 3D printer's maximum size. Right. And like that printout of Kraken is as large as I can get it before it breaks. Now, you can get around the sizes. It's possible to get around the sizes. The problem is that it takes work to get around the size on the part of the user. So if Kraken needs to print out something that is larger than the printer, he has to first print out a smaller version of it, or something that's literally just a different model that can be printed, and then go into his directory and rename the file to be a different file, and then pick the object up and put it down. I think that works. At the very least, you can make it work by restarting the game, but it'll then change the model to the renamed thing when it reloads the model, and then it can be large. But we want to keep away from that. We only ever want to do that for special circumstances where the result is funny enough that Kraken is willing to put in the work, that Charborg is willing to put in the work, that anybody playing and streaming and doing this stuff is willing to put in the work. So yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. I'm sorry. This might feel like I'm cutting it short, but we are way, way later than I wanted to be. But we had a fun time. I can't express enough how much I appreciate you guys for supporting me, for following, for helping me out learning Blender stuff. Hopefully some amount of that will stick in my brain. I think maybe we should keep doing streams like this where I'm fucking around in Blender. We'll see. But I need to do a variety stream. It might be tomorrow, it might be the day after. I don't know yet. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't have anybody to raid, so I'm not going to raid anybody. So have a good night, and I'll see you later.